Welcome back, everybody. Let's play some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So, slightly embarrassing. I forgot to turn off the YouTube stream. So, there's been 24 hours of absolute nothing on YouTube except for Workers and Resources logo. Had to delete that one, obviously, but I'll try and get the Twitch stream moved over so that it's actually, coherent instead of just like, 2 hours of stream and then 20 hours of nothing. Anyways, what's going on now? Well, we're working on the paving project still. Title of stream may have people wondering, but I'll get to it in a minute. Got oil refinery here. We'll start probably building on that today, maybe. We'll see. We got to get the peeps for it first, so this is probably going to be priority. Anyways, played for like an hour-ish at lunch, and we had an earthquake. See? Earthquake. Boom. 7.3. Knocked down this building and this building. As monks having like 7, different fires. But it's like, let's take advantage of this. So we could put in 3 flats here, get us an extra 600 workers right here and they can reach everything because this building's no longer in the way. So we're going to start on that right now. We'll just get this guy going, that guy going, and then let him go to work on it. But we're going to put these in. And then we'll give them a little mud path here over to the grocery store so they can get in there and get their food. Fantastic. So we'll let that start going. This one here, I was thinking we might replace with one of these instead. It would fit nicely. And what we might do is actually, let's get rid of this guy. Let's go into our housing again here and find the one with the pass-through road on it. Was it this guy? Yes. How many workers does that hold anyways? 105? Yeah, I thought we had a bigger one. I don't think that one has it. I think it's same as these guys. Whatever this one is, right? This is the one we want. Okay, so it is that smaller one. That's fine. So we're going to wang that in there. And we'll start on that guy as well. That way people can walk through here. And we'll eventually go ahead and pave this up, I guess. Let's just do it in a regular old, since we got the stuff for it. Why don't we just do it in asphalt and absolutely clash with the aesthetic we've got going. I don't know about that last section, but I'd like this to all be connected like that. And let's make sure that once they can get there, that this should pick up these guys, and the roadworks. So we'll just manually sign that. I don't know why they didn't assign. It's fine. They're okay. These ones picked everybody up, though, so. I don't know why Get Citizens is still checked. Apparently, we've forgotten to check that several times. That just scares me now. Did I not? Oh, God. Okay, well, now we get to do this with every single building over here. Well, that'll give us something to do for a minute. I don't know why this keeps checking on me. Unfortunate circumstance here. Well, we'll let the people work. But now everybody gets to be tired of this quacka quacka sound effect. That I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but We're gonna we're gonna be able to tell you it by heart by the time we're done here, though. Whatever it is. Don't worry, we're 1/10 the way done. If you don't remember, we had about 165 of these, so we have to uncheck 165 tick boxes now. So this is fun. Stellar, exciting gameplay. Anyways, we'll continue to talk about what we want to do is get this built. This quadrant, I think, will be our first one once we get this resource, once we get the services all put up and everything. And then those ones that we're replacing because of the earthquake and adding, those actually have a good reason to be there. What that good reason is that they will get us more people, first of all, in clothing, to get more clothing pumped out so we can get a little more income off that. But they'll also come down here, work here as well. So we look, they can't reach there now, but once we pave this, they should be able to. And if not, they can take up jobs over here. They'll make these two available to just shove into here. So let's double check. Did we get you? No. And did we get, otherwise, as soon as these get built, we're going to go immediately bankrupt because it's going to try and buy people to put in here instantly. So that would not be a good thing at all. Yeah, look at him go. Grader's already on duty. All right, we've gotten almost the first quadrant done here, right? Okay, that should be all of them. Okay. Sample size big enough says yes. We should probably get rid of that, but I'm not gonna right now. Do. If any developers are watching, this is why you need an on hover copy and paste button. So I could just go down here and hit like C, and just bam, done. Or paste or whatever the, your hotkey would be for it. Without even having to select it, you just hover over it, highlight it, and wham, set the thing in there. Now, I don't think that would work with anything we've got on this building, right? Because there is buildings that do have something like that. Houses are not one of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. What do we ever do? Our oh no. Oh, the humanity. Sometimes you just want to watch the world burn. This thing was an experiment that I never dealt with. So I just wanted to see basically I wanted to see what ships were available, and apparently you can't do that without a dock. So we built a dock. We're not going to use said dock ever, so I'm not going to worry about it. Matter of fact, it's probably kind of in the way. So we're just going to ignore said dock and let it burn. And then we don't have to deal with the demolition of it. I'm pretty sure that the fire will burn up some of the materials, so it's not so expensive to demolish. Oh, that's right. We got this little space down here to do stuff with, too. All right, is that all these? No. Gotta do these ones, too. And for people thinking this is fairly densely packed, oh, no. No, my sweet summer child. This is a medium building. We wanted to. We could do something like, probably, like, say, like these guys. if you wanted to, let's say, let's just get a little flat spot here so I can show the effect of this one. That road connection does not need to be there to do anything. So you could literally be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That right there is over 3,000 people. So yeah, we could go further with this idea of packing them in like sardines, but I think we'll wait on that idea. It'll come eventually. Not right now though. Don't you worry, girly. We'll get there. Let's clean up all the nodes we just made along here on accident. There we go. All right. And we got all these guys, yes. Oh, no. What happened? We have a bunch of waste there, so yeah, let's have you guys clean that up, please. There you go. Sorry, these two. You guys want to clean that up for me? Thank you. All right, now we got this section to uncheck here. Now, the Get Citizens building is very handy if you have like a populated map, which I was thinking maybe we'll do next time. After I get tired of this playthrough a bit, well, maybe we'll do one with a populated map, because I haven't tried that yet. So, and then maybe one of these times I'll try one off realistic mode. I haven't done that yet, by the way. I have thought people might find that interesting. I've never played this game on the except for the initial, tutorial and campaign mission or whatever. I've never played it with the click the button to build stuff. So just didn't interest me as much as, having the things build it. So little tidbit there. Will I ever play it that way? Maybe one time. I just find that, if I want to do that, there's plenty of other plop and place city builders and logistics simulators and stuff. And this is kind of a unique part of this one, I think, that you get to manage the construction of things. And I really hope they lean into that with the newer one they're talking about. There was a post on Reddit by Hooded Horse yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, where they asked, if you play the game, give it a review. They did not ask for a positive review. They just asked, give it a review. And they said they got some things in the kitchen cooking. So they said that, the boys have something cooking. So we'll let them cook and see what they come up with, right? Hopefully it's cool. I do know that the dev has said, the lead dev, what is his name? Oh God, now I'm hurting. Hold on a second. I gotta look it up now because I can't remember. My brain has denied me this knowledge right this minute. Peter Adarmsik? I guess. Adamsik? I don't know what the little thing above the C in the name means, but anyways, Peter was saying that they're, if I remember right, in an interview he said they're going to go a little more modern with the new one. So I'm very interested to see what they come up with. Hopefully they can take the lessons they've learned from this one, build on them, make things cool, but keep all the good stuff. So, but we'll see eventually, things take time and you got to let them take their time. Let's see, in other news and gaming, scary news about Transport Fever 3. If you don't know what that was a Paradox, who I absolutely used to love as a publisher, but they've kind of had a little bit of a in the last, couple years. Got the publishing rights for, is doing the publishing for Transport Fever 3. Now, it is strictly a publishing agreement, so we'll see how that goes. But it definitely pushed it in the wait and see category instead of the instant buy category for me, which is sad. I don't I don't like it when that happens. It makes me sad. All right, let's get the important things built, like our pubs, of course, right? Yeah, we knew the building was on fire. We knew that it did it, but this was a very big earthquake, by the way, 7.3. Those of you who don't know, the way the Richter system works is that a 6 to a 7 is 100 times more powerful. So, big earthquake. All right, so we got a hospital up. Cool. Let's get that fueled. And we'll put some ambulances in, even though they can't do anything right now. So we'll tell you, sir, could you come fuel said hospital, please? That one there, right there. Yeah, that one. What else can you do? I don't know, but you can fuel that hospital for right now. Is our construction train lost in transit again? Where's he at? No, that's our train. Where you at, sir? You are hiding in your station for some reason, huh? What you doing? Oh, no, you're just slowly working. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know they had no RPMs or speed when they're working. Kind of interesting. He's getting it out here, though. And one other thought I had about here. I don't know if we have one, though. Is there an open storage with railroad tracks on it? No. There's this one. Now, if we align this guy the same way, which is that the way we have it? Yes, okay. There's no factory connection on that side. Okay. There's just one at the top, one at the bottom. Do we want to put a warehouse here to haul the steel out instead of this? I think it might be worth it. Let's take out this section. We can bring this back a little bit. Oh yeah, now you're gonna tell me I can't put it back. I know. Because that's the way you roll. You're just mean like that. Just means mean. You're mean and cruel like that. There's no reason we couldn't take the road and bring it like through here or something instead, right? Or even up here somewhere. We need to do a little jiggery pokery with the footpath there, but that's fine. What I was thinking though is it's probably a good idea to have this guy here somewhere if we could. I don't know if we're going to get that connection to work or not. It's a little bit close here, huh? I mean, we could do it something like that, right? Or like this way, probably be better. Yeah, I think it'll fit there. Like a glove. And we'll figure out the road here now. Let's just pull that out for now and we'll get it in a second. Because we're going to want this to have a little bit of a dangle to the angle here. Come in here. Of course, I put it too close because that's what I do. You want something improperly placed, you give it to me. I'll make sure that it is never placed correctly. Anyways. And we can bring this out here and connect it up with the other mess we got going. Pull that slightly backwards. Connect you up nice and tight like that. And in that instance, I think I want to leave the connection to the steel mill there. That makes sense. I think we probably just bring this out of here somewhere. So if we could maybe make this all one nice giant intersection, right? Let's do this one first. It's on the grid. And absolutely destroy any hope we had of having any semblance of traffic flow through here. Because order is the devil. You hear me, Bobby? The devil. If you don't know what that's from, I pray for your soul and the loss you have suffered by not seeing that movie. Works for me. Okay. Now we have this and we have a factory connection to it. Perfect. Just I wanted a bit more space to store steel, I guess. So like, now we can store 1,000 tons in there. The plant itself would store 150 tons, and that's barely a train worth. So I think that's going to be much more effective. We do need to put garbage over here somewhere too, I believe. We haven't done that yet, have we? No, I don't see any. Okay. Now, how is this work over here coming? How you guys doing? It's a lot of work days, I know. Now they're getting there. They're excavating, doing their thing. Are these assigned to buses as well? Yes. Okay, good. So we're getting people in there to do that stuff. Good. Holes and everything are assigned to them. That's great. This one's done. Why aren't you guys assigned to the other ones, I wonder? I want roadworks and the graders and the dumpers assigned here, please. Thank you. And we may even want to do this in the other roads, huh? We haven't got anything to these guys. Any of these, right? Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and cancel this guy. And this guy. Not that one. This one. What the hell is that, Jimmy? No pokery nonsense. Oh, well. Okay, you can connect to there. And you're going to come over to here. Stop that. Over to here. Thank you. And then we're going to have you be asphalt. Okay. Why do you want it asphalt? Well, because it's faster. Now that we have pavers and stuff, it'll be much faster. So I do need to check, though, why these guys aren't assigning themselves to that. So let's take a quick look here. Roads, footpaths. Ah, there we go. Turn that up. And you guys need to, you're good on cranked up. Okay. And El Dumperos, which is you guys. Let's go ahead and let you guys say that you can work on the roads. You haven't been overwhelmed by not working on them, so it's fine. Okay. All right. Now that's all that going. Oh, I really wish we could ignore this dude, but we can't. There is a way we could do it, though. If we were just to give him... No, not that rail, please. Why can I never see that as a train? I keep thinking it's a bus. I don't know. Fail of the UI mod. Or fail of my brain to interpret the UI mod. You take your pick on it. Yeah, this is a mixed signal already, so why don't they come back here? Ah, they can't go back this way. Gotcha. That should be like that, and that should be like that. Okay, now they can go back to the cross and get back to where they need to go. So if we were to watch him now, give him a mo, he has to hit another node here before he gets unconfuzzled. Now he's good to go. He's like, oh, okay, that works. I can do that. Now we got kindergarten babies built. We got cinema building. Supermarkets starting to go in. Another pub. Realized we don't have another fire station here as well, so wanted to sneak one in here. Did I put it down? I don't think I did. This thing caught on fire too, and it was a very long time before the fire trucks got to it. So I was thinking we will probably end up putting a fire station down here as well, which is probably not a problem. We'll put it up here somewhere by the buildings we're going to build first. So I'm thinking here somewhere in this area, maybe. Need a big enough space though. So we're going to have to look at it for a sec here. Looking, loading, brain, loading. And it failed. This is technical services because this one's not really close enough. It's okay, but it does need assistance every once in a while. See, you guys are trash trucks, right? Yeah, okay. So I think what we'll do is probably maybe switch around a couple of these guys and give them a couple of regular trash trucks, just in case we have a building that doesn't have trash collection set up, so we don't pollute the entire world again, which was what happened with the hospital here. They decided that hazardous waste needed to be dumped on the ground outside and, you know, ran into whatever local creek was handy and then stuffed right into the wells. How you doing, Dread? So we had fortunate earthquake, Dread. It knocked down this building that was in the way. So we're going to build 3 more behind it. Now they can reach everything, though, because that building wasn't in the way anymore. So now they can get to the kindergartens, the schools, all that stuff. And what I was thinking we might do, too, because we know we're probably going to overwhelm them, is if we look at this guy, it's not too bad. Did we have another one here? We did this little one here. That's not too terrible. All right, Tech University says we need something to do. Go ahead and do that, whatever it is. I'm absolutely not paying attention to what we're researching. We're just clicking whatever is researchable at this point. These guys are just bringing up the educated masses. The mass must be educated, and it is at almost 50%, so not bad. We also have the just to show you how good this town is. And because, you know, we have to go back and to show how old I am, we have the least amount of workers. The 1337. Actually, we're off. It's 1337, not 1377, but cool. So we have the LEL workers. Close enough, okay? We had LEL workers, so apparently we have laughed at workers now. Makes sense for a republic in the Soviet Union. We're doing this in asphalt. This is being done in asphalt. See how much faster that is? Look at this dude go. Just like, yep, no workers required. I will pave this path and we'll be good to go. This one, unfortunately, already has crap on it, so we're not going to bother with it, but we'll do the rest of these in asphalt. So we're going to have a little bit of a brick footpath here. And then these ones we'll just do as this instead. Whichever ones we can here. Not that one. Oh, well. I guess it's done now. Sunny beaches. Another thing I wanted to put in a tip for, I've been thinking about, because I don't know if you look at the Reddit at all, but I saw the Reddit, the devs, I think it was Hooded Horse, not the devs, put up a thing just asking for a review and, you know, on Steam and just saying, hey, what do you think about the game? What do you like? What don't you like? And I was going to say, I wanted to put a couple things in there that I would really like to see. The ability to downgrade roads would be a fantastic one, I think. Is the one of the ones I wanted to put in there, and I'm actually going to throw that in my notes here. Where are you at? Oh, man, what did I screw up? Is it Coral Wind Space? Nah, I don't know. Oh, well. I forget what my hotkey for my launcher bar is. I don't use it enough. Power Toys, better launcher thing. All right, close that. Don't save. Just give me a new text file here. Wanted to say downgrade pass. Copy settings on hover with hotkey. Just some thoughts on what I'd like to what I'd like to say that I would find helpful in this game, you know? Like if I took any house and selected it and hit a hotkey, I want to be able to hit a hotkey and then go hover over any other house and hit another hotkey and paste it. And it pastes this button, any other, you know, restrictions on construction workers who can move in, everything would be very handy, I think, in a lot of instances. And you don't have to make it so it's like really, what do you call it? Like overwhelming on what it can do. You only have to do it from like kindergarten to kindergartens or schools to schools or residential to residential. I think that would be helpful. Robust, I guess, would be the best way to describe, you know, it doesn't have to be that robust. It just has to be fairly decent, right? Look at them graders go. They do fine work, man. Fine work, sir. We probably already got him. Yep, he's hauling the paper in. Good man, good man. So how's the grain holding up here? Not too bad, actually. And it looks like we're honestly, I think, pretty balanced on this fertilizer. Like when the season for planting comes in, it runs fairly low and then it fills back up and it's pretty much full. And then by the time it's time to fertilize again, they're good to go. So this farm seems fairly effective. I mean, it's not the most efficient farm ever, but it seems to do its job. It'd be completely useless if we were working in the Siberia or any other environment that doesn't have an infinite season, but we're going to let him pause on the paving project for a minute. How you doing down here, bud? You getting there? He's getting there. Okay, good. I want him to pause on the paving project because I want him to concentrate on getting this done. Get these paths all put in. Beep, beep. He's waiting for asphalt, it looks like. So where's the asphalt trucks? You got one coming? Oh, yeah, we got two of them coming. God, we saw YA4 dumpers? Oh, yeah, we had to double check on that, too. Gravel ran out for a bit, so I had to up the, you know, percentage of people coming here. That was the other reason I wanted a bunch of workers coming in, is because we keep running short here. We're not getting enough in the labor hall when we're building, so it's okay when we're not building things, you know, when we're not, but whenever we're pulling construction workers from here too, it flatlines pretty quick. And then we keep running short on materials because gravel shuts down or there's one dude solo man in the asphalt plant like this all the time. You got the one man and he's just holding the fort down. Or the two guys at the concrete plant, you know. Just not producing enough over here. Bricks are pretty sad right now because we got nobody working here. All right. And I think you guys have managed to export the entirety of our coal production. So good job with that. Let's check this line out and maybe pull some people up here now. This one. Let's go ahead and take you here, you here, you here, and you here as well. That'll be fine. That's a little better. That puts 5 working on it right now. Do we have another one of these available? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and take some more off the line for a minute. No, I want you to come out of there because you don't have anything in you, right? Yeah, okay. Don't want to grab the ones that have already filled up. These guys already got coal on them, so. But see, they're just draining it flat. We got to get them off here for now. This is all our construction stuff. So, oh God, what do we got going here? Okay, can we set this? Oops, no. Save that, please. Let these guys know what they need to do. Thank you. This one is okay. This one is okay. Anybody else confused on where they need to go here? Oh, everybody is. Oh God, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a travesty. Nobody knows which way to turn. They're all driving it into the four-way, and everybody's like, I don't know, man. Just go. Nobody will know. Just go. This one should not be that way. There you go. That way. That one's okay. Yeah, they're trying to get bricks out of here, and it just ain't happening right now. So let's pump this up a bit. No, we got plenty in there. We just need to get more coal, basically. Which means we need some more here. And probably more here. So, problem is, they're in this bus probably, is where they're at. So, that's not good. All right. Can you go... Actually, you guys are all from Open Hole, right? Which is this one. Can everybody just come home? Please select you. Can everybody just come home, please? Please, please, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Now money ran out, too. It's a travesty, I tell you. Everything's going wrong for 3 seconds. 300, it looks like, is on the kitty. Borrow it up. There's none of those. Don't you lie to me. Just get rid of that. Nobody needs to talk about it. With that, let's pay back at least one of these. And then we'll leave the rest of them for now. I want to keep this right around that 1.6 million. Seems like a good number for okay-ish. Not really, but, you know, it's okay-ish. It's not the best. Honestly, it's going to go way further probably by the time we get there. This will increase our loan amount, too, once we get these built. Biggest problems was we wiped out a bunch of people. 220 workers and whoever else was living in there. Wait, what? Huh? Did we cut you guys off somewhere from something? What's going on here? That's okay. Bit of a stabbing crisis, maybe? Let's actually go bring that way down then. I think we're having a bit of a staffing crisis here. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild the bus stop too, because that got demolished by the earthquake. Yeah, why are you guys unable to get food? What are you talking about? There is food here. Stop being dumb. Yeah, there just isn't enough people working, I guess. Okay. We're going to bring this down to about 20 then. This looks okay. This guy is obviously needs to be maxed out, and it is. This needs to be maxed out, and it is. Cinema is fine at 5. Police stations are fine. Fire station, we can leave at 15. No sellers coming in here. That's weird. Very strange. Yep, we'll ignore it, and I'm sure it'll get better. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys aren't getting a pub. This is all you get, so deal with it. And you guys are all good on loading off the field, so that's fine. It's just not the season right now. This is not good, though. Got some problems going, I would say. For right now, would you guys, not you guys, why don't you guys, since we can't get bricks, go ahead and grab those from here for now? There you go. How do prefabs and boards look? They're okay for right now. We're probably going to drain them too. I mean, watch this absolute madman amount of people come out of here. I think this, and this all need to be one. And, well, not one, but these need to be. How can you do that in one intersection? I guess you have to build a roundabout to do it. Maybe we should work on that here. If we were to take and just kind of do a little silly thing like, you know, this and then this, take out the center here, do another thing like this and this. I think we could make like a diamond roundabout. So I think we're going to go ahead and do it. It all needs to be upgraded to asphalt to do that, though. So let's do, might as well, since we're doing it. And we're going to take out this one here, that one there, that one there will all be gone. So if you gentlemen wouldn't mind starting all that. Look at him go. Ah, why are you not getting assigned to that? No path. Oh, it's got to finish this first. Okay. That's why no path. Okay, I'll allow it for a minute. Actually just mogging the customs house at this point. Let's go ahead, though. Yeah. My daughter's figured out the code. She's like, I'm asking you first because I know your mom's just going to say, ask dad. So, what I was thinking here is we're going to do this here to go this way. This here can go this way. Like that. And then we'll leave this as the bypass of, oops, I don't know which way to go, right? But see, now we've got 2 lanes for people to get jammed up over here. Beautiful. It does mean these guys are going to take a little goofy trip around like that, but that's okay. They'll be fine. Hopefully they'll start unplugging the area now, though, some. All right, let's get the buses on the ones they need to do. So this one, this one, this one, and this one will require bus input. These guys should be fine, these 4. Since they got the pavers on them, they're good. And we're going to make the ghettoest roundabout of ghetto roundabouts ever ghettoed. We take out the center and just make it a one-way. I think that should help this when we get these big, huge amounts of trucks coming out. But we'll see. And eventually, once we get this whole thing done, which we can probably throw a bit more down the way now. Would you guys get this done? This is kind of high priority. These kind of need to be done. That one, this one needs to be done. That one needs to be done. That one needs to be done. That one needs to be done. And this weird one needs to be done. Can that be merged together, please? No? Okay, let's see. If we batch stop those 2, can we merge them together? No, because they're different crap, aren't they? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. That one needs to be done. This one needs to be done. Okay. Buses are working on it. Good. Okay. Hopefully they'll get to work on that now sooner rather than later. Okay, everybody's not quite so unhappy now. I think they just had a bit of a staffing issue for a bit. Some to do with 2 buildings getting knocked down with 200 people inside of them, yada, 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 yada. Did we lose fire trucks in that? I don't think we did. Forgot to check that, though. Uh-huh. We did. And I forgot to purchase new ones. So let's see. What can we get from the other side here? 75 kilometer 14. Or on the other side, we've got the $70 kilometer 10. Sure, why not? It's just a drive for them, and then we don't have to spend rubles. We can spend bucks on them. Let's go and bring those guys in. Sounds good to me. And then since we're looking at fire stations, let's fire station over here somewhere. This is a bit bad of a situation. We can't get it in here. Can't get it in here, you know. Kind of blocked ourselves in just a little bit there. Could put it right here between the between the towers. Think I'd rather have it on this corner is really where I'd like it. Can we go ahead and just shrink this down here? Give me a height from center about here, maybe? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to give me anything. Okay. You can do a little bit here and maybe get it here, though. It'll be okay if it's a little bit down the road, I think. And we got the station and the poop pit going in, so that's good. What else? Oh, we do have one there. Okay, we had one there. Couldn't remember if we put one there. I did rename that down there. That's Bartertown now because, got to have your occasional reference to Mad Max in somewhere. Because who rules Bartertown? Let's go this way just a little bit. And I think if we do that, we can get a footpath in there. Honestly, let's go with asphalt pretty much everywhere that we do footpaths right now. It's going to be much more efficient for us now that we've got a few pavers to do that. And then we can just build the old gravel road in. Might as well just say, yeah, we're going to do an asphalt road here because we can, and it's not going to bother anybody because it's not built yet. So do that. Waiting on some workers, it looks like. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be in a bit of a slow recovery until this earthquake damage is all cleaned up. Mostly because we're basically not pulling any workers right now. Anywhere. We got one dude trying to make bricks. We got one dude making coal, Okay, these guys that are heading over here that are now empty, we'd like you guys to go over here and stop hauling away all the coal that we need to make everything else. So there you go. Have fun with it. That way we should be able to go in here and see that this guy here has 8 on him, but nobody's coming here. He's got 1 on the line still. No room there, but I bet I can fit you over here somewhere. Where's the dumpers at? Which one's that? I can't tell anymore, but they all look the same. That's the open holes. Near there, dumpers. Okay. Now we can scroll all the way down to the bottom again and get this guy again. Actually, we got him. Might as well use them, right? Fill that up. Looks like we built that footpath because everybody's like, get to work, boys. They're like, we need 200 tons of prefabs now. And there they go. Trying to get out of their construction depot. This is a traffic problem that does need to be fixed at some point. But it's an intermittent one, Only seems to happen when we plug things up too bad and try and get everything all at once. Mostly a function of slow loading, it seems like, out of here. Usually the buses get mad enough and go around them. That's the important part, right? Yeah, this is the bad part. We've got like one person going to each of these things in places. It's not good. Not good at all. Gotta have them loans in the red, right? Always good. You have to excuse me if I'm a little slow on chat. I gotta get used to paying attention to it again. I had a thing that would beep when there was chat message come in, and then it failed to link up to YouTube, so it was kind of annoying. But probably they had some weird thing going on with YouTube because YouTube's just weird with streaming. They do some things in strange ways. How are we doing on these anyways? Yeah, we still got 260 we can borrow. That's not bad. All right. Are we getting our traffic problem solved here quite yet? Not quite. Almost. Let's get these all high prioed. There we go. I haven't decided if we're going to pull this out or whatever. What are you guys doing? No. Okay. Apparently you're exporting cement. Sure. Why not? Must have been the only thing I told them to go ahead and, yeah, you could export that, huh? Or did I? Aggregate loading? No, 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 no. Oh, I have no idea where those guys are coming from. Interesting. Yeah, this has got to be flipped. Some other way. We'll get the center lane priority. Cool. Apparently everybody stops and then just drives through each other. I could have swore we tried this as a light, though. Or was that this one? Thought this one was supposed to be a traffic light. Oh, no, we didn't because it was not all paved. That's right. It has to be all paved for that. I'd like more cranes here, but it's not too many that are missing. Okay, you are working on that. That's fine. You're going to get this one done. We've decided that we need to do it in brick and lamppost instead of asphalt for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Okay, looks like everybody figured out how to go to work again. So we're just kind of struggling in the kindergarten status now. I was thinking if we could get one of these in here, probably. I think we might be able to switch one in here. Almost positive I saw green there for a second. There we go. We'll stick one of them in there. Adding 600 people, we're going to need another kindergarten. There's no doubt in my mind. This one's already... This one isn't too bad just because nobody can get to it is the reason why. Everybody loads into this one. They're like, I can't get my kids anywhere. Like, you could have walked 5 feet. No, I can't get my kids anywhere. You could have walked. No, kids can't go anywhere. All right, how we doing here, boys? Did we find out how to get people here yet? Absolutely not. Good job. Yeah, we've almost done with this, though. Hmm. I like how the meat trucks are just, screw your one way. I'm going in. I'm okay with them just using the middle lane, though. They're faster than everything else around here. Now, have you guys figured out how to get some people in here at all? Okay. We're getting a little bit of coal back now, so we can actually make things again. That's good. We sold way too much of it. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Apparently, we're rebuilding the barn at the same time. That's handled, by the way, by this guy here. This is the only one that's allowed to do any reconstruction, so they just kind of do the buildings as they come along, and they're kind of failing at it now, it looks like, but that is probably because they don't have enough workers. So they're about 90% on that one, though. No bricks. Oh, I know why. I know why they're failing. Whoops. Because we never switched them over to get bricks from another place. Okay. Because we ran out of bricks. It's up here. So let's tell them they can go get bricks from there. Okay, now they'll get back in gear. They've been held up on bricks for probably a while. Okay, that's not going to burn down. We're not worried about that. We got trucks right here. They're coming along right now. They're there. They've got it under control. They're good to go. Look at that efficient fire department we do have. All right. We've got one building built. Let's see what your stuff looks like. You've got your electrical, you got your water, you got your sewer. Do you got garbage here? You got garbage. And you can get to most everything in the vicinity. I would like you to be able to get to here too. I think that just requires a gravel path. This is kind of janky a bit there. Let's say if we had this like that, though. Maybe around the corner a bit. Okay. Doesn't look like it. But if we did that, it's still not happening. Can we sneak one like this direction, maybe? I think we can. Oh, there's a road there. Never mind. Fine. Ruin my hopes and dreams. See if I care, game. Yeah, kind of corner built into here with ourselves, and there's not much we can do about it. So this guy basically relies on those two houses there, and that's about all he can reach, huh? What about... Can we cut this corner at all? We're fetching at straws here, but we're gonna try it anyways. What about that? So that's 411 to here, right? Honestly, that wouldn't be too expensive. If we did that, where's that get you to? Yeah, we'd be doing a lot of upgrading these to asphalt, I think. Which I'm not really against, honestly. Yeah, it's going to make some people unhappy as we do this, but that's okay. They've been unhappy before. They'll live with it. Yeah, it gives them at least one more building so far. There's also this section here that needs to be done. I think that's as far as we can go with just upgrading roads there. So, oh well. We'll let them do that. Yeah, we know you're out of jobs and stuff because you can't get over to doing whatever. Here, there's jobs right here. Go work here. Oh, because this thing ain't done. That's why. Whoops. Let's cancel this guy for a minute. And that guy. And this guy. Okay, we'll have him hurry up and get that little path done. That should get him some access to things. We should probably not let anybody else move in here. So let's not allow people to move in for a minute. And there's room here somewhere, I'm sure, for him. There they go. Okay, perfect. Wait till they actually have access to services before we let them move in, and that way they're not tanking our happiness and everything. Hey, we got some people here finally. Thank God. Handling asphalt is so worker intensive. But needs must need. And I do need for that to must be done. So how much do the bricks actually cost us, I wonder here? Now that we imported an absolute assload of them. Not a whole lot. Put it that way. Probably not worth making them right now. At least not with the worker shortage we're dealing with. So we're going to shut off the bricks for a bit. We'll let the rest of this go, though. It's fine. Just the bricks are getting shut down for a bit. It should be just these guys and these guys that need to know where to get them. The open holes and the reconstruction office. How you guys doing, by the way? So you got the farm done. Now that you know where to get bricks, are you getting things done a little better? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I'm going to bring the labor pool back up. We need more labor. All right. This is pretty much all paved. They are waiting for a roller to come by, probably. So do you have a roller on the way? We do. How nice is that? He is on the way with the roller. And it's done. Yep. Done. Almost instantly. Perfect. Now these people should be able to actually get to things. For the most part. I think I do want to put an asphalt road, though, footpath here. Let's go and do that. Just so they have a better little north-south connection there to get to this area. Absolutely mogging our poor guys here. I don't think the dump trucks are busy right now. I think that you guys need to get onto this thing. So many things that we're working on, right? All right, that one's done. This one's almost done. 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 Almost done. Almost done. And then those two are done. Okay. You just dropped out like 7 people for one workday, dude. What is your issue? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. It's not how we do things around here. All right. Cancel roads, please. We'll start with this one. Here. I don't want to cancel too much or you end up with damn broken road here. We'll do this here. This here. That there can go. We can get around the crossroad now, so we can get rid of the middle pry here now. That there, that there, that there. This section here. This little section here. This little section here. There we go. And our demo offices should be getting to work on that. How are you guys getting to work on that? Okay, good. Would you do it faster, please? That'd be great. You'll probably build a real demolition office at some point. Let's get that done. This one done. And then these guys will also put high priority here if they aren't already. Yeah, because I don't want to demolish it. They put 3 bricks on the site, so we can't demolish it now. Unfortunate, but that's the way it is. I just love how fast asphalt footpaths are when you got a paver and a roller at them. It's like, okay, she's paved. He's got to wait for a truck to come with the roller and pick up the paver. How we doing here? Not too terrible. They got all their stuff there. I just know this made a mess for me before. Um, had another playthrough, and it was like, whatever reason, the reconstructions would not happen when they were assigned to the to all the offices, and I had to manually go through and tell everything to reconstruct. It was like, why won't you build? Probably with something to do with too many happening at once or something like that. This seems to work pretty good though. So if you look here, we've got basically a variety. We've got 2 cranes, 2 covered, 2 open, a mixer, 2 buses, or 3 mixers, 2 buses. What are these guys? Oh, dumpers. 3 dumpers, or 4 or 5 dumpers, I guess. So they've got a good mix of vehicles there. I think I'd rather another open hole maybe in there, but we'll have to see. It looks like the dumpers are kind of sitting on their fat cracks right now. Maybe another bus is needed. I don't know. I don't know if it'd matter, though. We don't have any workers coming over here right now, so just kind of got to wait till we get more people moved in here. I mean, we've had 200 since the start of the stream, so they are moving in. Or we are getting them there. Just takes time for them to grow up. If you're wondering why I'm letting the education run so high, it's because all these guys are just going to sit here and do nothing if they don't get educated. So they aren't going to go find a job until you get their education up. So you might as well educate the lazy bastards. And then they'll happily go work in a dump after that. They don't care. They just want their college education. Then they're like, all right, we're good. We'll go work wherever. It don't matter now. We just wanted to be, smart. Like, okay, that's the way you see it. You need dumpers here too, don't you? Make sure these guys are working on these sites. I don't know why they're not picking them up, but probably I told them not to somehow. How we doing here? Got a couple of them done. Dealing with the annoying bit that is cleaning up construction that you've done before. Such a pain in the ass. And it kind of sucks because we already paved this middle road, but I think I might take it out and make this one way. I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of road paving projects, how's this going? Oh, you're done with that one. Okay. Why don't you do this section now? There you go. Yeah, look at that. Almost down to nothing again. $350. Let's take out 300. And not click the button. There we go. And we'll pay back this 218. Okay. Gets us back close to 100,000 again. You good? You're almost done. Did those get here yet? Okay, they did. The Fee 626. Speediest fire truck you've ever seen. Yeah, still not getting anybody over here, really. Okay. We can probably bunk this down a bit on the bus station here. So let's take you off of there. And actually, let's just go ahead and remove everybody off of there and let them go wherever they want. So we can get this all stocking again. Okay, good. You're getting that ripped out. Okay, with that there. God, that's got to be so close to getting there. It's like frustrating how close that probably is. Like, if we could cut through here somehow, like this was here. I mean, it'd have to go over there, but if it could go right through there. What would we have to do? We have to move these two, this one, and take this out. And then I think it's too damn close, though. Like, I don't think that this road. Ooh, hold on. Huh? It can. Ooh, okay, never mind. All right. Get rid of this footpath, guys. And this one and this one. We got plans for this area now. Holy crap, 50 work days to do that section of asphalt. That's expensive. Not there's really anything we can do about it. It's just expensive. All right, how's the town coming along down here, though? I mean, we've been slowly trickling people in here, too, to build stuff. So, you know, this should be all slowly coming along. What's the ambulance market look like on the dollar side? Because we don't want to spend rubles on this. So what do we got? 110 kilometers? Sounds good to me. Speed-wise. Yeah, that's the best one. So, yes. They never pick up more than one person, right? All right. You can have 8 of them there. In case you're wondering why the other side takes so long to get here, they have to go for a little drive to get to the other border. So it's a bit of a haul. Like, there is gas stations along the way, but it's a bit of a haul. We had to build a Little land bridge across here, and yeah. Why would you do such things? Because I wanted NATO vehicles, and I had a couple mods I wanted to be able to use. Namely the Caterpillar graders, which are here. I like these guys. They go 32 kilometers an hour. They're a 20 speed bulldozer. And if we needed snow plows, they could do that. But we're in an Asia climate, so that doesn't need to be done. All right. How you doing here, guys? Few more work days. I'm not going to cut out the road out of the middle until this is all done because I don't want it to mess up. I suppose we could do the one-ways, though, now, can't we? And then this is going to be 3. This one would be 3 and 1. Yep, 3 and 1, that's fine. This one would be 3 and 1. Not 4. 3 and 1, same thing. Okay. This one would be, I can't tell, 4 and 2. Um, 1 and 3. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good, it's done. Can we please get rid of these damn roads in the middle now? They're making my brain hurt. There we go. One and 3. One and 3. This should be 2 and 1. Okay. You have your most square roundabout ever seen. Perfect. And it only took about 500 work days to get it done because I paved over before I built it. Way to go. All right, this is all pretty much done. Okay, they got these out. So let's get rid of these footpaths. That one and that one can go away. Bridge that node up. And we want to get rid of this one here. Like that. And then we want to go straight across to here, straight across to there, straight across to there. If we did this, what does this do for you? Does that get you further? I mean, it does. Just sad it doesn't get it here. Oh, well. Make it so. Should we see just how far this actually is, right? No, go up there. Then you can go here. over to here, over to here, and then in there. No, I want 2 points there. There we go. Oh, that should almost work, actually. They can go... God, how far can they go on asphalt pass? I believe it's the same as the brick, right? 95, 95, yeah. So if we were to grab like this end guy here, how far can you go on the brick? Maybe you're a bad example. 474? Hmm. Oh well. It's fine. Hopefully now we can assign these guys, though, to do these things, and they will have better times of not going to other buildings, I think. And we can probably bring this third one into that as well now. No. Can you not get there yet? Oh, probably because this isn't built, right? Yeah, you can pick up the third building now. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Mostly so this guy could get this stuff done. He has got a lot to do. It's only to here. He's got a lot to do over here, so probably want to come out with the road maybe just like this, I think is fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And before we start building some of this stuff, we'll probably pre-haul some materials over here. I don't know. For the first thing we're building, it's not too much. It's the train stations and this guy and one of those. So it's not too terrible. This stuff's already kind of getting built in. This one, we already basically are done with everything here because we got trash, fire, garbage, sewer, water. Yeah, I think everything's here. We need to do a bit more planning on the steel mill and iron side there, though. Now, here's the question. Is this shorter to go from here through here or here through here? And is it, oh, I mean, it's not just distance. That's a lot of mountain to go through. So let's pull this guy out real quick. What is the distance from here to here, let's say? Say we could cut it a straight line to the border. It would be about 1.7 kilometers versus this straight line to the border is, oops, I dropped my point. Let's say something like that. It's not quite right, but would be 2.5. Is it worth another half a kilometer to not have to go above the mountain? Thoughts and wondering. Just thinking about putting a pipeline in to sell stuff with eventually. For right now, we'll just export it with train. We've got the trains. We've got all the stuff there. We just need to get the plant running and hooked up and people in it. That'll be priority before we get anything else going there. Getting that building put back in, that's fine. How are you guys doing? What you working on now? Well, look at that. You guys got everything done. Way to go. Good job. How far can you reach anyways? Okay, you can take care of that whole place. This whole place is fine. All that's fine. Okay, good. Can you actually reach almost all the way over there? Okay. So we'll have to put in probably another construction office or two over there anyways to build that. We have seen the pop of the medical university. Yay! We can now research not dying. And we've got another police station here that'll basically should cover pretty much everybody once that's in. Little fire station here is starting to get built eventually. Might as well get that going. Thing is, even without workers, they can dispatch fire trucks to help out, which is kind of weird. And that means they can dispatch fire trucks with no people in them to block other fire stations from helping out too, which is kind of not the best. I don't know what we'll do with this intersection. We probably should do this with it. I don't know if we've left ourselves enough room though here, right? Maybe. Well, this is going to get finished anyways. Hmm. Can we do some diversion here? Of you guys really need to go maybe over here somewhere or something? I don't know. Can you guys go over here somewhere? No, no, no. Okay. Awkward little point there, don't we? Okay. Can you guys go this way? No. There's no point there. There's no point there. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Oh well. Just thinking, like, can we do a roundabout kind of thing here, maybe? We might be able to, but we got too much crap in the way. We've got enough room here, I think, to get, there or something. Here we could do that. I think that's okay. Really don't like that. Then we could go like there somewhere. Okay. That did break this guy up, by the way. That's fine. I mean, if we're going to do that, we might as well demolish that little section and not pave it. This can go somewhere. Oh, there's a way through there. There is definitely a way through there. It's very tight and very narrow, but there's a way through there. Then we could hook you up over to this side, like so, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And then with that, we could, once this thing's built, we could, run a path through it. But I think that means we can build that one here. Bring this back to like somewhere over here, maybe. We don't want the prison to not function during this time. So let's go ahead and maybe see if we could, just come in here or something. Stop with the snapping, please. Thank you. We'll have to take this out. All right, we researched the thing. Let's research some other thing. Oh, that's close to bankruptcy. Well, not bankruptcy, but power failure. We do have 348 now. Let's do it. 350, 340. Borrow, please. Pay that back. Seems a little silly not to have yet. And we'll grab a one that's like 225 and pay it back. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna let them work on demolishing this and getting all this stuff that we got them going on building. And I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes, so I will leave you to watch the amazing traffic jam here. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the sound there. Got it back on now. Didn't realize that I had accidentally muted it. Somehow, who knows? Okay, we got this pass in. Let's get rid of this one then. We're gonna have to get rid of this guy too. This one needs to be done now though, please. Hurry up, because that's starving the prison of workers, and yeah, that's not good. Even though there's nobody in there right now. We've got too many of these guys in there, so let's go to like 10 maybe for now. We have very, very short terms, by the way. Yeah, very short terms. But if we look at our criminality, here, pretty low. So when somebody goes to jail, they are there for, 1 or 2 terms. They lose 5% off their criminality, and we get them the hell out and back working again. We don't put our prisoners to work. We just get them out of the jail so they can go to work. They don't work any better when they're in the prison, so why would you bother? And you can actually get there still. Down the road, it looks like, so that's good. So we actually aren't starving the workers out of there. Cool. God, this is such a mess. We need to get this fixed, don't we? High priority, please. Oh, did we never start it? Whoops. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these guys. We're just going to stick it like right here for now. And I would like to go ahead until workers are coming from here. Everything else besides workers, well, did that backwards. Everything else goes here. Okay. Everything goes here. Still didn't work. Okay, fine. Just do all this here then. I don't remember how to deselect that thing, and it just drives me nuts every time. Okay, workers come from here. Thank you. And then we're going to give you... I think we've got too many various vehicles, right? This one is too small. Get rid of it. This one is too small. Get rid of it. I would like you to purchase me a bigger bus, probably. Well, this one's fine for now, but oh, let's see what we've got that we can pull from the other side so we don't have to spend good money on it, right? I don't think we need that many workers. But these guys would be pretty good. Let's grab one of them. What does this one do again? 40 kilometers an hour, and it can haul 6.5 tons. This one does 57 and can haul 6.5. So yeah, we'll grab one of them. We'll do the same thing here. Okay. So we want one of those probably. And then we want the waste trucks. 3 of them. I found if you tell it, it seems like if you put it with explosives, sometimes it won't pick up demolitions for some reason. I don't know why. But that could just be me imagining things too. That's always a possibility, so don't forget that. I think we're gonna sell a couple of these guys. I know it's costing us money to do this, but that's okay. And then this one here, well, we're gonna wait till you get there and then we'll sell you. You're driving off over to here first. Damn, son, how long are you gonna be rolling this road? Aren't you done yet? Oh, he is almost done. Okay. Okay, so for right now, We can get rid of this because we know that's fine. My question is, do we take out the middle before we build this? I think if we do that, we can get it to look a little better, right? Like that. Go in like two, maybe like that. Did we ever get our people in this hospital over here anyways? They're probably all just chilling over here right now, yeah. But they're there now. How? Okay. You guys went and got people and brought them to an empty hospital to die. Good job. Okay. Well, that's the way that works now. Because I don't think you can turn down the radius on these. So, no. That's a bit rough on them, because there ain't going to be nobody working in there for quite a while now. Here's the traffic jams. No prefabs. Great. Really need you guys to get some more workers in here. I think we moved citizens in here. Really need more people working in there. How's this thing going, by the way? Not so good. Where's our doodad at here? You. Where you at? Hanging out in there. Perfect. Doing absolutely nothing for us right now. Good job, dude. Did we get your vehicles purchased here? We wanted one of these guys. Well, we want to sell this dude, right? Yes, because he's coming back now, so sell you. I wanted one of these and the waste trucks. 3 of those. Yeah, this has got to stop, guys. Come on. You go home. You go home. You go home. You've got like 50 people sitting here trying to get to work and you're blocking the road. Unacceptable. you to go through there. No, we want 1 and 3. There. Hopefully they'll get through there a little better. Ooh, new vehicles. Skid 766R. Now available for Ruples, huh? So now that we bought a bunch of vehicles, did we just get some that are better? Probably. Seems to be the way that works, right? Okay, they're 55 kilometers an hour. Oops. And 5 tons-ish. On concrete, 7.5 there. 6.5 there. 7.5 on the flatbed. So yeah, I don't think we're too much worried about switching to those. Okay. They're a bit faster, but not too much, I don't think so. I think this one just has to kind of go right straight through here, doesn't it? This way. Where does the building not be in the way? Right there. Okay, so it's going to be a little awkward looking of a roundabout, but you know, it'll work. It'll work, right? We can come across here and make whatever we can out of it. This thing's gonna not be in the right place, is it? We're gonna have to move this. We just put it there, but that's fine. Let's just move it over here. We're waiting for people to show up here, right? How far away are you guys? Oh, you're almost here. Okay. Yep, there's a waste truck. Here's the bus. We'll move them once they get in there. Move them down here. Look at him go. Already on the job. Good job, buddy. Yep, they're going to go fill up with gas. And make a mess here for a minute. Okay, it's got everybody in there now. We can tell them we'd all like them to go here. And we'll get rid of the one we just put down. Because why wouldn't you? This is why waste and demolition is a terrible idea for me to have. How much can I cut in here? About there, right? It's about as far as we can do. I wonder if we could do a small one, though, if we just didn't have any of this in here, is what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and get rid of this section, this part, and this part for a minute. And that. We're going to do something a little silly here and see if we can just go through here, maybe? No. Honestly, they can detour around through town. We're breaking access for a bit, boys. Let's wait till these all get staffed up, though. We want this one's good, and then we want to wait for these guys to get here, right? Where are you guys at? Getting here. We'll wait till these guys are all staffed up and ready to go. Okay, we are getting a few prefabs made down. Coal is picking back up slowly. Bricks we're just going to leave closed for now. Boards are coming back online a bit. Okay. Asphalt will be fine. Concrete is fine. Gravel is fine. Okay, cool. Well, coal is kind of fine. It'll get there. Once these guys stop porking up all the prefabs like nobody's business, right? Then the buses can get over here and drop the people. Yep, that was 16, 9, 5. God, did we ever get this end station back together? Okay, we did. Good. Would you guys please put that back on your list, because I know when it burns down you have to add it again, which is unfortunate because you forget about it all the time. And then we have to fix the line too, because they're not spaced now, because the end station burnt down. So you guys, yeah, see your line here. Go to there, please, at the end of it. Thank you. I wonder it was all getting jacked up. They're all just trying to jam in here at once and load everybody up, and there's nobody there. Now, hopefully that'll sort itself out soon. Okay. What do we do with this? Honestly, I think we're just going to go probably about... I think we're going to go about there. Make a very sketch road right here, if we can. It just goes straight across to about here, and then makes a gigantic right turn right here and goes way up here somewhere, so it's out of our way. We can take out that little section, and then you can come in from right about here somewhere. Like that, and we can cancel this section. Okay. Then we can demolish this part here that we just made, because why wouldn't you? And this part here. Well, that's a new one. We haven't seen that for a while. Where'd you guys collide at? How? Oh. Well. Just hang out there for a second, buddy. There you go. Now you can go again. A bit of a whoopsie with the signaling there. If we take out this one here, does that kind of fix that? I think that's okay. That way this guy can stop and he can go or whatever. Okay. Makes it a little more blocking, but shouldn't be too terrible. Alright, we need to finish getting this canceled all out here. So that road needs to go, this section needs to go, and then this section here needs to go once he gets off of it. Yep. And get all that demolished, please. It's going to be a minute before they get this done. But hopefully we can build an intersection like that works somewhat decently. Kind of like this one seems to be okay. It's a little rough, but it's okay. I mean, it's working like a roundabout should, so I guess it's okay. Alright, you've almost got the hospital down there done. So we should definitely fill this one with more ambulances to make sure you can get people so they can go die in the hospital that doesn't have anybody in it. This needs to be all fixed here. So limit, and we want we do like 80, 15, 5 or so, something like that. Should be good. Alcohol, maybe. Yeah, probably want some alcohol in there too, so maybe 5 of that too. Something like that. And we'll figure out how to stock that with the trains later. Because we will have to change our settings in our distribution office, I think, for that to work. I think our minimum train length is too long or something. Try and give them some bypasses here until we get this done. There we go. Now it's really janky. But at least they can get through there. Doing absolutely stellar on not making any money still. We did get this one done, though. Yeah, might as well do that because they're already moving in here, so might as well move them in here, right? I think they've got everything there all settled. We'll find out when everybody starts complaining about starving and things like that, and we're like, oh, what's that going on? Whoopsie. Well, is that one dude that's unemployed due to sickness, or are they sitting in here? Just wondering. No? Okay, good. You guys are this far away. You don't need to use explosives, and you should be good to go then. Copy sources from here to there, so they actually know what the hell to do with things. New crane, huh? Cool. So many work days to rip up asphalt. Oh my god, so bad. They're going to keep reassigning themselves because they're jerks like that. No, I don't want you working on this, buses. Stop working on it. No. They need more stuff to do over here, apparently. So go ahead and start on that prison, that courthouse, and the secret police. And that technical university, this gigantic fire station. It's gonna make this one slightly redundant, but that's okay. Now if I tell you to get off the refinery, will you listen? So you just gotta give them enough jobs they can't reassign themselves. We probably need to start all these then, pretty quick. We'll get there. Let's fix the intersection first, and then we'll get there. See, I'm thinking this could be like a one-way here, too. So if you add them all and they go like this way out, and then they have to come back in this way, and then this is just going this way, maybe that would help clear that out a bit. And this one just goes this way. Well, that wouldn't work because then you got this whole thing gets messed up. So just the construction loop could be one way, or this road, but the other ones couldn't really. So I don't know what we'll do about that. that'll be too close or not. I think it's okay. See, ideally, the number of workers here will be absolutely zero, which is why I tell the buses to quit going here. Oh, we gotta borrow more money. 338, so let's go 320. I think after the day goes by, it'll tick them off, yeah. We give them like 7 or 8 grand or something like that. They'll hopefully get it back out of the black, so we don't owe 78,000 a month. We owe 30,000. Okay, this is all done now. Cancel all these roads out of here now. Fantastic. Now, we make something that looks absolutely horrid here. Probably. Well, we could do those like this, and if we take that off, we go. About that size. I probably just screwed the whole thing up, didn't I? Okay, it's a little awkward now. Okay, cancel that again. Let's try that again. Okay. We want it there, or maybe over here. Let's try it on this side here and see where we come up with. Back a little bit. I don't know why we're in the underground mode here. That's the best we're going to get there. Not very elegant, but it should move traffic better, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. Build that. We want this all to be asphalt too, so just do the whole thing. There you go. Have fun. That's going to destroy it for a while. The thing is, they can go around this way, so it's not like it's completely destroying traffic. I mean, they can go up here, go down this back road and get over there. All right, we got one there. People can move in there, right? Yep. And here. Burn all that, nobody cares. You guys got a pretty good amount of stuff you can get to. I think this is the most isolated one back in here. So, and it's got access to like both hospitals, both grocery stores, both, you know, kindergartens and stuff. So, see, this one's even done, and we don't have any little kitties that are having issues now. Here, pretty much just get to watch the numbers creep up now. Did this ever go back now, so we're not paying so much? Okay, 38,175 is our number. Once they finish this, we'll start building some other things, right? This guy here is fine, but we need to get workers to it, which is over here. So we really need to get our little rail construction guy going down here on these guys. Have him finish that. And then as far as import and export, let's get a little thing looked at here. We have to build pipes from over here to here too, but I would like to get a station set up for the trains, right? And a loading station for trucks to come in here. You level this out a bit. Thank you. We're going to take a truck thing here. Oh, these are just mirrored of each other, aren't they? Do I really need this guy to be one way? I think we could just go with a regular one here. I never did notice he can have a... Is it a through flow then? Never even thought to notice that. Would that mean you could put it over here somewhere and do it? Like up here? Train station here? I don't know. Let's keep it tight though. Keep it neat and tidy. Thank you, autosave. Yep, we can just use that. That gets that in there. And then we can build a loading station for trains over here somewhere. Probably on this spur, I think. Or maybe here. Could even split off of this, probably. I might have to make this a little cleaner, don't we? Cancel some of this out of here. Like that. This guy can move a bit. It wouldn't be a problem. He just needs to get that input. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we just need to have him be able to input, export coal from here, right? Yes. Okay. I'm going to stick you up there over there for a minute. And we're going to put you back in. Like that. And then can we grab a oil loading one here? Probably the long guy if we can get it in there. I think we can. Might need to chase that road over a little bit further, huh? Can't get that quite close enough there. One about there, probably. Okay. Let's take this road and just bring her up to about here. Just gonna cancel it back a little bit further. Then we'll put the station in and see what we can do around it, right? I want it about there, I think. You, sir, can go around this way, especially if you turn off the grid. Go back to back there. Oops, that wasn't what we wanted. There we go. Alright, now we want her 2 down and over. And connect up somewhere like that, I guess. Not quite. Little tiny bit too far. Okay, there we go. Now will you connect and not look totally weird? Maybe? Could you please? Would be great. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. And then this can just slam in there somewhere. We need one more to go over here. Like that. Now we gotta figure this part out. This should go into here, no problem. Okay. So let's say we want... This is gonna be in the way, isn't it? Okay, let's try and go with what we have here, though. Does this one go straight onto there? Okay, there we go. Okay, that can go there. God, I gotta play more open TTD. I used to know how to build these all like just instantly. I haven't done that in a while. If we're coming in for here, we probably want the X first, don't we? So we'll go like this. That gets them both, what the hell are you doing? Directions inside and out. It is not to start. What in God's name are you doing, game? Alright, you are being weird. Thank you. That isn't the proper signaling. I just want to make sure there's space for a signal there. Right. You can go to there. You can go to there. think that works. You do mixed here. Right? And then whichever direction we want to go out here. So this is the inline. So you go there, and then this one goes that way. You go chain in, you go normal out. Like so. And pinch the nodes out. Well, we got started, I guess, here first. So start all that. Get rid of those nodes. These ones are fine. No other random ones just chilling, not doing a diddly. Nope, they're good. Then we just need to get this into there. I'm actually kind of curious to see if this works. So we're going to hook this up and just see what happens to start with. I don't know if that pass-through works or not. Let's do that, and we can upgrade it after we build it, right? So let's do those two pipes, this station here, this here. And all these rails are fine. They can all be built. That's great. And then you. And then that's the thing, though. Coming out of the refinery, do you want to have some tanks holding this stuff? Probably, huh? It's like, let's see. What's its capacities? $340, $250. Basically 1 day at maximum production. So I do think we want like some kind of storage. Or can we do little ones like this maybe? How big are those? 300? I don't think we need 1,500 tons, but 300 would be good, wouldn't it? It'd be even better if it didn't have to connect to a goddamn road. In a rough position for it, right? I mean, yes, we could use undergrounds. I was kind of trying to avoid them because they're a bit spendy. But, I mean, when you got to, right? Let's see. Where do we want to put these guys at? Probably right where this thing is, huh? Let's clear you out. Nope, it's liquids, not plumbing. Okay. Take this little road out for a second. Alright, let's think this through a little bit, right? So if we add one for oil, or fuel, I guess. One for bitumen. Kinda hate that hotkey. I mean, might be okay if I knew how to set the damn location it went to, but it's just like, no, random location. Don't know what else it does. It's Control 1 if you're wondering, by the way. Now we gotta find where we're. Okay, back here. So if we did that. Oh man. And then that actually assigned it to that too. So would you get alpha there? Give me my picker tool again. Thank you. There. Okay. So... that was like that. I mean, not the longest pipe runs. I think we're okay. And maybe we put the loading in here. So let's reconfigure this little batch of road here. So you have maybe kind of a more proper corner this way. Of course it's not gonna. Where's our loader here? And if we're gonna loop around behind it like this, you might as well put it here, huh? And run a road out of it if we can. I think it'll work. Like that. This guy comes over here, about here, I guess. No, here-ish. Can you actually give me a corner into there? Maybe? Okay. Let's go down a little further. Cancel that section. Give me a decent corner. Give me a decent corner. Give me a straight. Beautiful. Okay. This can get to that. This one will be our fuel. This one will be our bitumen. Bitumen will pump out somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I guess. You can put another one here somewhere for it. Probably, honestly, we'll just shove it up here or something. Or we'll haul it up by train somewhere, but it can go up here or something. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it. As long as we can get a pipeline out of here, which shouldn't be too hard. We can just go, you know. Like that. And then this guy could be maybe like this. Back that up a bit. That one could be bitumen. Oh. Let's just do it with dirt here. I think you'd want it to go like this, and then like this, and like this. Except you're not gonna because you hate me. Thank you. There we go. Most beautiful looking thing I've ever done in my life, and I love it. It's great. Probably want to do the same thing here. All that does is make it so that when the trucks pull in, they don't slow down for the corner. And probably the same one here, because this one will probably be fairly highly trafficked, is what I'm thinking. Oh, that was a crash. Mwah, mwah, wah, 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 wah. Okay. We done crashed her. Fire it up again. Usually I don't get too many of those, so, well, you know. Interesting. When was the last one? Exactly 1 minute ago. Nice. There's a reason I have it autosave all the frickin' time. I'm just not very keen on having loss of progress. Takes long enough to make anything happen in this game to begin with. No. Waiting for vehicle types to initialize. It does take a minute. No, Windows, I don't want you to close the program. Go away. Well, hopefully in the second game they get the loading times better. Could be an engine thing. Who knows? Could just be that, they're reading it from text files and everything and loading all the separate files, and it's a good format for modding and everything. And usually you have the trade-off for that, which is you have slower load times and things like that, but your system's more open, easily mod and things like that. So, and it's easier for people to learn to when they want to make vehicles, or whatever. Because you can have a nice complex, binary format that's super quick to load, but then anybody that wants to mod it also has to learn how to use that format, right? So that might not be the best. All right, I want to build this, I want to build this, I want to build this, and then we want to build the underground pipes too. So let's get those going. Pew. We'll get this started and this started. Probably that one as well. Might as well get that going. Okay. Then we can take oil, can come out of here and just chunk in here somewhere, right? Do we want to run it underground? I suppose we could. It looks neater. It's about the only reason to do it. Honestly, not the worst I've ever seen. Let's do it. Okay. So that's this guy all ready to go except for people. It's basically what this needs now. People and power from here. And we could steal power from somewhere else. I mean, like, it doesn't have to get his power from there. There is other lines we've got going, right? There's this one here that comes down to this guy right here, and we could just pull another line here from that one. So, till we get that coal plant up, that might be the best thing to do. Is just chunk one of these up here somewhere. Might as well, let's see. Would like it to basically get everything if it can. can't quite, though. You need 2 of them. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute here. Which would be... So if we wanted to do that, we'd need to do... maybe 1 in here. Where we're getting all this stuff. And 1 way up here. Where we're getting all the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. And we'll pull a couple medium voltage lines up there. 1 here. She needs to go here. Let's go pretty deep to get under that part. There we go. Same thing up here into there. Whoops. Didn't connect there. That is not connected, I can tell you already. Doing something weird. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. There we go. Okay. Not too much to add to the list of stuff to build there, I don't think. Might as well just go ahead and start those anyways. We're getting all these guys built already. Okay, so that's all going. How's this being done? At all? Very, very slowly, it looks like. Why is this not being done, guys? You are all busy dumping things all over the place. Okay, where are you guys going at to? Get in gear. Come on. Ridiculous nonsense. Wonder nothing's done over here. They're all stuck at the dang thing getting the gravel. Kind of what I thought. Just stick the buses on all of them because they're all going to be super short paths anyways. And they're probably going to take bus work to get in done. Curious, what's our pop stats look like here? Okay. We have a couple people die. That's not too good. Yeah, that's not too good either. This was the earthquake, and we're just slowly, steadily going back up. I think we'll be okay. Actually, yeah, one way we could help with that, though. Maybe down here we'll put it. Let's go ahead and find somewhere to stick you guys that's kind of inoffensive and not in the way. Because you're not really doing a whole lot right now, so maybe you can go out here. Oh, we're out of buildings of that type. Okay, fine. Give us a minute and that'll be fixed. You guys go over there. You guys go over here. I don't know if we ever built one over here yet. No, we didn't. Okay. That one's still not done yet. Because this never got done. Yeah. Because there was never any bus assigned to it. Okay. So what we can do now is get rid of these guys. Get them out of our way for a bit. And then we can stick another one on the end here. Then you guys can go over here. These were the temporary sewage vehicles because we had to disconnect the sewage line and reconnect it. And so these guys were never meant to be, like, you know, permanent. Now we could get them out of the way a bit, though. Would help. There we go. Keep forgetting to check on this guy and see how he's doing, too. Where are you working at now? Okay, you're working up by the steel. Okay. Got this one done finally. Where are you going now? This one, probably? Okay. Or this one? Yeah, it looks like he's working on this other super long one. Okay. You know, we'll let him keep going at it. Eventually he'll get something done over here. Anyways, what I was thinking, and for a little bit of help with the people, you get to build better growth, right? Too big. There's almost a world where that exists, and I'm sad that it's not there. This one's awkward. But we could put the little one in here. It'll fit. Just needs a little finagling. Because we saw it there, yep. Road won't connect there, though. Let's see. Probably we want it here somewhere, I think, where it's a little bit more accessed by everybody. This would be fine, I guess. We have a little room on the side. It can go right here. Has everything it needs there. Get that started. Make sure the buses get on it right away. On that and that. And what that'll do is that'll just give us a few more people moving in. Once it's, let me know when it's done, please. Because we need to send supplies to it. Oh no, that was twice now. Wonder what's crashing it. Let's take a look and see if we can figure it out. Command. Soviet Republic. What does the log say here? See if there's anything in here. It looks like it's normal, having a problem. No. Nothing I can see. Some fails to open media things, you know, as you do. But I don't really see anything in there that looks like it's a log as far as when it crashed. I don't know if this game even has one for when it crashes. Probably something. Oh, well, you're started again. Give me a sec. Oh man, we're gonna lose 4 minutes this time. Oof. Rough. All right. Well, while that's loading, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. So give me just a minute. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna load fast. Okay, never mind. We're gonna load fast this time. Apparently, our caching was good. Okay, what did we not do now? Last 5 minutes. So this is all still here. This is all still here. We just basically got the orphanage. Okay, cool. So we just got to put the orphanage back in. When in doubt, blame little orphan Annie. She did it. I think it's huge. Oh yeah, let's make sure we fix this too, because I'm pretty sure this wasn't done. No, it looks like it got that. Okay, cool. Make sure that didn't get left behind somewhere. Alright, buses, please work on that. Go ahead and give me this here. This looks like it's working fantastically now, I think. I would like you to get these done, though. Now you got people living in here that shouldn't have been in here in the first place. Go ahead and cancel this one then. And put a mud one back in for now. Otherwise you're going to be very upset people that can't get through here. This probably needs to be done though. Would be nice if you guys could get on that. Okay, start that, notify when finished. And we'll say we probably want this here as well. Okay. Anyways, the orphanage, once we get it stocked and everybody going in there, will supply us with more people faster. As well as we can, you know, slowly tempt them with the ability to be better, loyal citizens, yada yada, but we're not worried about that just yet. Right. Now everybody's backed up this way because of course they are. This was one of them things I was wondering if was going to be a problem when we did this. The dumpers all come from here, and they immediately try and flood all the way across here to get into your gravel and stuff, and then they get parked here, and they get all bad things going on. I think we just pave this and make it a stoplight, honestly. Which is really weird that you can't make it a stoplight with gravel roads, but okay. Just thinking, we made this only able to go this way. And this only go that way or something. I don't know. I'd like them to go up this way is what I'm thinking. Maybe make it so they can only come out here, but that'd be worse. So yeah, I want this guys to turn right when they come out of here, not this way, basically. What kind of signs do we have? Can we have anything to fix this? We just blocked them from coming in here and made them all go out that way. That would mean these guys come up here and then go through here and then back down. When they come back out, they go out and get on these actual roundabouts instead of trying to cram through here, right? When they come out of here, they all turn right. Problem is when they come back, they're all going to turn left. But if this was the priority, I think it'd be okay. So yeah, let's do that. Let's block that off from heavy vehicles. Going this way and that way, because I really don't want them going through there at all, honestly. Let's see if that improves it. Or if they just get the stupid and go all the way around here instead. We'll have to see. I mean, for right now, they will, because, yeah, because we're trying to build this. So I guess we should wait until that's built first. So let's get rid of that sign for a minute here. It's just going to be bad until this is done, isn't it? You guys do any more of that any faster? This, And this, please, first. Thank you. So at least we can get around this corner. Would be nice. I'm going to make sure that you guys are assigned to it all. Okay, you are. Cool. Quite done with that, but almost. We finished the research. Yay, do something else. Anything that's important right now? Maybe. Sure, nuclear science sounds good. Maybe we can make some nuclear fuel and export that someday. Make some moolah that way. And you know, like, I had a comment saying that this is going to take forever to build, and I was like, yeah, exactly. My idea is to hopefully we'll have all this done by 60, is the idea. So I'm not trying to do this in like a year. This is going to be like, this is the 15-year plan, okay? Not the 5-year, not the 1 year. We're in it for the long haul, okay? It looks like coal's ticking back up. How's our worker pile going here? And okay-ish. Okay. Not too bad. Let's switch that around until they get going again. And we'll let these guys clog up for a minute until this clears out. And what probably should be done here is this should probably go to here like this. And then just remove that corner or something. I don't know. Oh good, we're finally getting this section done. Looks like they've got enough people there that they can probably finish the whole thing in one chunk now. Yep. Nice, they need exactly one truckload too. But now they don't got enough workers. This is the other reason laying asphalt with workers sucks. Is because as soon as you get the asphalt there, the workers all leave, and then you have to wait for another busload of workers to get there, and yeah. So it makes it kind of a pill. We're in no position to worry about upgrading vehicles right now. Just put it that way. But way too many things to build right now before we do that. All the highest priority, get it done. Hey look, the nuclear bulldozer's available. But that sucker is a ridiculous amount. Let's see. If we were to buy one of them, they're just retarded, but yeah, they're 104 grand a pop. They have a speed of 35,000. This one I toned way down, put it at 1,000, and you know, it's still 11,000, so we're not going to even worry about them. The only reason I wanted them there was for terraforming. If I decide I want to flatten the map or something, but we won't use them probably for quite a while. Yay, road done. Almost got it done. Give it a minute. We'll have her. At least once this unplugs again. Like manually doing traffic lights, isn't it? If you wanted to see a bad intersection design, this is basically it. Honestly. While we're waiting, we can tell them which way to go here, right? or it's got a few too many in it. Better up that a bit. Oh. That's because this isn't working. It's not the court, it's the prison. Yeah, we just gotta wait for this to get done, don't we? We don't really though, because we know that this is all good now. We can put this back in here. There we go. Now he's hooked up again. Oops. Yeah, we don't need that many people in the court. Never mind. They're fine. They just waiting for people to have room in the prison here. Much. Bam. 10 people. 20 people. Workers we got in here at all, and not really too many. All right, did you get your front road done? Good. I'd like you to do this back road and asphalt. I kind of want to see, like, if we look at this guy, they can't reach the backside. Okay, you would go that way to get there. What about one down here? Maybe there. So maybe they can't run through here. I don't know. Hey, you guys want to stop throwing trash everywhere? Come on now. We forgot to do this. And apparently that place does not have a trash. So therefore, it's not throwing it away anywhere. Where's your trash bins at? Or you're just assholes and won't throw your trash away. That could be it too. That's always an option, right? Okay, have we finished the roundabout of doom yet? Are we getting any closer? Kind of. It's like a watch toaster never pops, or a watch pot never boils. A watch roadworks never gets done. Honestly, it's just too many things going on at once, I'm sure. Because don't forget, we're building here, we're building in the city over there, we're building down at the refinery, we're building up by the steel mill maybe a little bit, you know, like, we're building everywhere. We got things going on all over the place. Not to mention, we probably have to sort the traffic jam again here, because I forgot about it, so let's flip that for a bit. There you go. Have at her, boys, get out of there. See, I even preempted it. That's one thing I never liked, is that they won't walk to roadwork sites. if it's near, you know, like you can have them walk to construction sites out of their houses, but no, they can't go walk and grab a shovel and dig asphalt. That'd be too much. They'll go out there and frame, you know, a 20-story building. That's fine, but shovel work? Oh, hell no. That's only for them people that go to the labor hall. Oh, we're so close. It's almost there. We can almost cross again. I'm saying all that, I think this is the more efficient one, even with all this work we did on this one. Oh well. C'est la vie. Something to remember next time, right? Leave more room. Or build giant roundabouts from the beginning or something. Okay, we're finally rolling this out. Finally rolling this out. Okay. I just gotta wait for these two here, and then we can finally make it all one way, and it'll be glorious, right? How's this going now? And I think with that, though, we could go ahead and do this idea and see how this works. So no heavy goods through here. You guys go around the right way when you want to go to a construction site. I don't think they'll go all the way around here to pick up from here. They should go up here and through here to pick up from here. I'm hoping. We'll see. Okay, it looks like we got that before we polluted everything. I was a little worried about that for a minute. We're burning things down. Awesome, the labor hall. Good job, guys. Way to go. How are things coming over here, by the way? Pretty good. Never assigned buses there either. Whoops. University slowly. This guy will eventually get done too. Then we're going to watch this thing all collapse as we move people in because there isn't going to be enough people, right? And honestly, what we probably should do is we've got the space for it. Let's grab about 50 to start, right? We can put 50 there and we'll put another 50 in here. There you go. Have fun. I'm sure it is in here. We'll let them guys get educated up and get their stuff fixed, then we'll send some more in. We need the workers, though. Tired of waiting on things, right? Just need a couple busloads of people through there and some asphalt and stuff, and that'll be all done. Okay, looks like they're making some progress down here. They got the pipes done. Is this thing being done? Yeah, it will be. Okay. So they're getting some stuff done down here. Now, as far as what we want to actually build down here, I would like to get these things done. Because they're necessary. That's necessary. This guy's necessary. Fire station, yep. One of these is good. We'll do that one. We won't build the coal processing plant yet, or the coal mine, but let's get the conveyors for them built, right? Like that. This one here needs to be done. This here needs to be done. That one doesn't yet. Train station can get wait a bit. Let's delete this one before somehow we connect it. Alright. We're at a stable-ish point of money, so... Look, they're actually doing it. Yay! Way to go, guys. Yeah, that definitely seems like it's working. Work better when they don't have to go all the way down here, turn around and come back, but... Almost done. Oh, he didn't finish it. Lazy mother effer. You had one job. All you had to do was work for like 10 more minutes and you couldn't even do that, huh? Wow. Alright, coal on the market's going down. Means the steel will be slightly cheaper though, I think. So that's good. And then imports, so dear God. So what are we importing here that's just ridiculous? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Bringing in 30,000 worth of steel and another, 20,000 mechanical components. Which is basically just starting all those down there is what did that. Conveyors take a ton of both, so... And they're going to have to bring another load because there wasn't enough of them. Yeah, see, this needs to be fixed real quick here. Okay. There we go. Once they finish this, we'll put that little bit room away and then it'll be good. Okay. Yay, roundabout finally done. Still not getting the greatest amount of stuff coming through there, but oh well. I think that should clean up traffic quite a bit for us. How's this guy doing? Doesn't look like he's working down here right now. Is he working down here maybe? No, I don't see him down there. Where are you going to? Where are you going to, buddy? Oh, you're going down here still. Okay. There's a long stretch of rail you got to go. We'll let you keep going on it. I would like to do something like that, though. Awesome. They're all happy. Look at them be. We got 60 uneducated and we just did 100. Let's do another 50 here. Or by 50 I mean 100. They'll be fine. They'll get it together. Really like the labor hall here to have a real nice steady flow of people into it, like 50 to 100 at all times when we come to get people for construction. That would be helpful, right? You have two buses come like that and they will absolutely empty that thing out. One of them didn't get anybody. This guy got 25. So, that does not help at all when they're just going with no workers in them, which is why this is so struggly over here. Honestly, I don't think we need 30 in there. Maybe let's try 20. Because we are going up in coal still. I think we'll go 10 there. Let's go with 15 here. 15 here. Probably 10 there's fine. 20 here's probably fine. These guys maxed out. Make sure the boards are still producing, so we'll keep that maxed out. And then we'll probably start bringing people back in here in a minute. Secret Service building's done. Finally. Let's go ahead and get this little dude. Let him know that he needs to handle that as well. So there's that. And then there's this here. And then there's a big old fire station here, but it's not done yet. I don't think there's... Got that, yeah. So we'll need... That should be about it. Just the fire station. The only other thing that's going to need people in there. Cool. I mean, fuel in it. Fuel, that's what we're thinking. Ah, this police station, yes. That was the other one. Did we ever get these guys cleaned up in the prison? Yep. Okay, good. Back down to nothing serious here. Cool. Go and get this done. If we could, guys, that'd be great. Well, thankfully, we don't seem to see the massive stacks here anymore, people, so that's good. Just about broke again. So, obviously, it's time to go get another loan. We're 1.8 right now. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and borrow everything we can, though. We'll go 280. Pay off that one. That gets us 200,000 more we can borrow then. Oh, whoops. That's gonna go fast. Let's actually borrow for the correct amount of time here. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to borrow 280 or so. There we go. Okay, now we're looking at the right number. was like, what the hell? And then it was like, why was the interest so low? And then I realized it was, yeah, that was a bit of a quick loan there. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Okay. Looks like we're starting to get some more people in here. That's good. How's this labor hall looking now? I mean, if we can get about 15 to 20 people in here before each bus shows up, that'd be great. That's much better looking. How you looking? There's 100 spots in there, right? There we go. Better get teaching, teachers. We're probably absolutely destroying our hospitals too, I bet. As far as the health these people have, it's probably pretty terrible. But oh, it's not too bad. 58. Okay. 171 that have no education, but we are up to 2,000 workers now, so that's good. We're working through it. Most of this is all built. There's a couple little things maybe. Let's just look and make sure that there's nothing underground that isn't built yet, right? Oh, yeah. Get rid of this, please, so we don't rebuild it on accident. Thank you. Dock that burned down at the beginning of the stream. We don't want that thing anyways. Ah, here we go. This is done. Let's grab the fuel man and say, you know what? You got another task. You better get busy. And then we'll go ahead and go here and we're going to buy... Oh, orphanage is done. Okay, cool. So that needs to be supplied by the... Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Food, clothes. Oh, yeah, and the meat one, too. Where's the meat, guys? Meat. Meat, bring it in. Alright. Do something like 80-20 on that. I think it'd be fine. Let's go ahead and make sure that they know about how great the Soviet Union is. And we'll go with that. That should be everything they need. Make sure this road gets done, or this footpath, because we kind of need it into the back to get workers in here. We're going to keep the tutors at the maximum we can. We'll just say 30 for now, because we don't have a radio or anything to train them. But what we want to do is get these guys in here working, get the kiddies in here, and then we'll get more workers out of the kiddies, and et cetera, et cetera. But, all right. So give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab another cup of Joe. So be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. So we got the orphanage going. We got some kitties being put in care. Good, good, good. Care up to 40. Looks good. What do we have? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, get her demolished, guys. Gotta rebuild it. That's why you should have fire stations running before you do this stuff, right? Let's see, what do we got for... Did we get any new fire trucks on this side yet? 5518. These guys are still better, I think. I'd rather have them get to the site quicker, I think. So there's a way to fix this, where we're going to take a thing here. Oh, do we have any of these guys left, though? No. Okay. You guys, can you go somewhere? Let's see. Dumpers are full. This guy's full. Where else isn't full of things that need to be put out, right? I guess we could stick you in here for a minute. Do we have any crappy dump trucks left? Now let's get rid of some of these Y4s. Yep. 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 Just throwing money away, baby. Gotta love it. Okay. And you guys can go over here too. What we'll purchase here is a private car of some sort. Perfect, 6 people. Okay, that one's okay. Man, we just built this thing, come on now. Okay, these guys are on the way. Anyways, let's go back to that private car we just bought. This guy, we're going to tell you, we want you to go pick up people here and take them here. And I would like you to only load workers, please. Don't load anybody else. No, they need to have an education. They don't need to be university educated, though. And then we can tell you to take them here and unload them. Don't unload anybody there. Unload everybody there. Perfect. Go ahead and cancel your go to depot and get started on that. Do we not ever up here? Where do we put that third one? Is it here? Yeah, you need to get your range up. You're set properly. Are you set properly? Yes, you have good range. Are you set properly? Yes, and you have good range. Okay. So that should get everybody on it then. Perfect. I don't know why the third one didn't assign himself, but it assigned. Okay. Whoops, that was a waste of resources. Anyways, what that'll do is these guys will run in here and bring in just a few workers, enough that we could put out another fire, hopefully, if it starts. That's a lot of waste. Rough. let's go ahead and see what we got for you guys. Citrus is probably fine. Or we go with the Tatra T87. Sure. There you go, have at her. Won't be a while before we need them there, but prison is getting there slowly but surely. This guy's finally got all his stuff in there. Okay, that's getting done. How's this little guy doing? Is he finally getting this done yet? Yeah, we got a decent amount of people working on it. Thing is, I don't think he's probably getting enough resources here, maybe? No, not too bad, I guess. It's not too bad. He's okay. We'll go ahead and help him out here for a second. There you go. Hey, look, there he comes out. Fully loaded again. Go figure. I really don't need you guys selling boards, prefabs, and stuff like that. I think this will be okay. We're just going to see, and hopefully it doesn't build up too much, right? I want to put in another one up here somewhere, but we're going to worry about that once we can figure out how we're going to get all the stuff in it. As far as supplies go. That's going up. Cement is still stocked full. That's fine. I honestly think we can probably don't need to sell trucks of cement for 90, but we'll let them just keep going at it. Why not? This probably doesn't need to be here. We're probably going to need to fix this eventually too and do roundabouts or something here as well, but we didn't leave enough room to do them, so it's going to be a disaster. This looks perfect to me. Alright, we still got 53 tons to haul out of here. This guy's going back in. We never did build the other school, did we? Whoops, let's get that going. I wonder why we didn't connect that. Interesting. Probably need to connect that. Why not? Let's go ahead and get prepared for this a little bit. Let's see, are all the trains busy, or is any one of them just sitting here? Oh, you were sitting here, but you're going now. You're going. And this guy's going too. Okay, everybody's busy. Oh yeah, we got this little guy. I forgot about him. Cool. He's gonna go shun us some cargo cars here. So we need a few meat cars, I guess. So let's see. Let's go cargo wagons. There it is. So we probably want like maybe 2 of those. Probably like, I don't know, 3 more of those. And we'll have this guy go do his run here. He's already set up to go load stuff, so we just tell him to go. And he'll bring him over to here. I have no idea how many wagons this can hold in here, but... And we'll probably have to change this a little bit, so we'll go like 3 wagons maybe, or even less. Let's go with 2. Because we're going to tell this guy that we also want him to start stocking this thing up. And he's going to need to go... From here, we're going to want to load food, clothing, alcohol. Where's the alcohol? Why I don't see any alcohol? There it is, alcohol and some electronics and what else? Why you hurt me, brain? Where's the meat? Oh, because we don't have the cars there yet. Okay. We have to wait for him to get the cars. Then he'll let me unload the meat. Probably should do a better way of water storage vehicle getting here too. Since apparently this has no water input, which is kind of funky, but oh well. How many of these guys do I got on here? Yeah, we got 2 of them. Hey, we finished the research program. Go for us. Sure. We're highly advanced in what we're researching. It's called click on anything and call it good. There he comes. Nope, that's not him. Where's the little guy running our cars? There he is. I think you need to go to there afterwards, actually. Make that the stop. Okay, there we go. And I probably have to give you a flipsy-doozy once you get here. Nah, he'll figure it out, I think. Maybe. Okay, instead of that, let's let's have you go. I hate Sepulmores. I can never tell which the hell way they're going when I don't have the little overlay on. I mean, yeah, go to here and then turn around. Okay. Make sure that he can actually do this. Yep, okay. He gets confused for a second, but he figures it out. That's all I cared about. Okay. And then we're going to tell it to go to the warehouse here, but you're not loading anything. You're going to unload meat, alcohol, food, clothing, and electronics all there. Probably 50%, I think, would be good. Now that's going to be a big-ass purchase. Let's make sure before we get any further that this is all set right. So we got that's probably okay. %3 there, I think. Oops, wrong button. Let's go. Yeah, 10 is probably good there. If we do 7 there, I think that'll be okay. And meat is, you know, meat. It's a lot. Did we tell you to do meat there too? No, because you gotta load meat here, and you need to unload meat here. Okay, perfect. You should have all the vehicles you need to do that now. Did you actually wait on that one, please? On those two? Thank you. I want you to work over here. Okay. Let's get you here. Make sure you're gonna work on some of these. Can't get to this one here, which is because you're coming down this way and you have no crossovers or anything to get to it. We went up here and came back, maybe. We could do that, or we could just put in another one like right here somewhere, which is probably a bit easier. Okay. Let him start on that, and then we'll signal this so he can actually get through here, and we'll fix it later. Chains go that way, chain goes that way. This one's kind of messed up. That's fine. These can be mixed that way. These can be mixed that way. Same here. Here. There. There, and I don't think I have enough room here, so that's fine. So let's go that way. Okay. Oh, almost broke again. Probably because we just imported like a trainload of crap, so that's gonna make sense. Oof. You can only get 100 grand right now, huh? That's not very good. Okay. Well, since that's happening, you guys just need to get your asses in that clothing factory. We need more clothing. This one here, you're not going to go there. You are going to go here, though. Okay. And we'll have you do, like, let's have you take off that there. Okay. Between those two, we can hopefully get this to get more people in it. Oh, yeah, they're going to import clothes from there for over there, but whoopsie. Oh, well. It's okay. Once the warehouse is full, it'll be fine. And it's already loaded up to pretty much what it needs, so we should be okay. Just a very, very expensive purchase for this here. So... and then we gotta rebuild this piece of shit too. Which is... Okay, that is done. These are getting done. Right? This is almost done. This is almost done. That's almost done, okay. Make sure that we get these set as soon as they're done, so why don't you notify me when these guys are done? I would stop some of these, but they're all pretty much got all the steel and everything already, so... But what we can do is probably start up the bricks again, huh? Let's go and get them going again. Because we should have plenty of coal now. Worker-wise, we're looking decent-ish. So they can start making bricks, and we'll start reassigning these guys to pick up from there once they get a little bit of stockpile built up. Get these filled up as much as we can. Okay. That gets us to about 4%. It's 81 that are undereducated, but they'll get better. We're not looking too good, though. It's spent a lot on those constructions that we didn't need to. Yet. Like this stuff here. Doesn't matter now, it's all there. This is thankfully done. We do need to get the rails in here though, so let's go ahead and make sure we're kind of maybe manually managing this guy a little bit better. Where is he? Where are you and where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Let's make sure we're not building this guy here. For a moment. Because we are absolutely just going to start busting people in here to start running fuel out of here. Didn't we get power put in here yet? No, this guy's got to get done. And that should be done too. And this guy here as well. You guys have room for 8 vehicles. I want a couple of these guys in there. We'll take these 2. You can go in this technical office, wherever it is, this one. Did we ever get fuel in here yet? No. Fuel man. Give me some fuel. For now, just do that. But I would like you to have that one, and then where are our other technical offices here? Way over here. Okay, I have all garbage trucks and 1 water and sewage. Okay. Let's let him go for a minute, and we're gonna go here. Use our ability to buy from somewhere we actually have the money for. Waste trucks. These guys. We have 2 of those. Let's do 2 of these. And we'll buy a water cistern or 2. Probably want the bigger one. And just in case, no, we don't need those guys. One more of these guys though. Okay. Crank your range up. Because they're going to have to manually deliver water out here for a while for these workers that we're going to get in here. This needs to be done, please. Good man. He's getting what he needs to do done. These really need to be done now. also needs to be done right now. This needs to be done right now. Wait, did we connect that up with that, or did we connect it over here? I forgot. Hold on. Oh, we didn't connect it up yet. Whoops. Let's not worry about that one, right? Well, that one needs to be done now. That's fine. This can be done now, I guess. This could be done now. Yeah. It's going to go underground, probably. Well, you did want to see if this would pass through, right? Okay, this one needs to be set to fuel. Alright, let's grab a bus stop before we get too much further ahead of ourselves here. Just give me a freebie one. We don't need nothing special. We just need people in here, right? Can I get a road up in here, probably? Would work fine for the mow. Freebie roads here, freebie mud path, thank you. Get you to go here and into here. Freebie road can go like that, I think. Perfect. You need to get here. I need a couple of these guys, and then we need to get fuel over there as well. So you're going to be working on that forever now. Don't worry, little man. We're going to help you soon enough here. Just get some fuel over there for now. Pretty soon your pickup point will be right here. You'll be parked right here. But not yet. Fantastic. Get that done, and let's get buses running here. So we need... did we empty out both of them depots over here? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yep. Demo this one as well. grab the road canceller for me here. Thank you. And let's put them down here. We'll start it with 4 of them. Give me a line. Give me a line. Good. Gotta wait for him to get here. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. Hey, Nubano, how you doing, man? We need this line done, this line done, and this line done, and then this one. Basically, that's what we need to get done. And then get the buses here and start them hauling people in here. And at that point, hopefully we can get it to work. This needs to get done. This needs to get done. Oh, those don't. Are those being built? Please say they're not. Okay, good. Are we building any of that crap? We're so close to being totally busted here. What's our money look like? It's not very much to borrow. It's like 1 month of our interest rate. Okay, this one's got all its resources. This one's almost got it. It needs 10 tons of steel. Okay, do you have all that already? Yes, you do. Okay, good. So we already bought that steel. Did we buy this steel yet? Yes, we did. This is all purchased too. Are you down to just workers? Yes. Are you down to just workers? Yes. Okay. Alright, this is done. This is going to start bitumen. Let's go ahead and give them a little bit of different stuff here. We'll bring down their preference for alcohol a little bit. Give them a little enthusiasm for sports. Maybe a little anti-religious propaganda and some culture enjoyment here, right? There we go. Oh wait, they'll be a little happier when they get out of here. That's going to last until we get radio, basically, to get everybody more loyal. Good. He's building that low road. Probably loaded up way too much stuff. We may have built a land bridge. It goes all the way over there. It basically started by just hiring a couple of the grader dozers, and then just leveled it all the way across. Took a bit. Didn't have anything else to do at the time, so I was like, yeah, we'll do that. All right, you need to make sure that this one gets built. No. That one, this one, this one, this one, and this one need to be done. We could double signal it out so they could come out here and change tracks back the other way. And then that one too. Okay. Can't just teleport him home, though. He's got a bunch of crap on him still, so we can't just teleport him home. He'll throw away all the stuff that we just sent there and there, so you don't want to do that. We generally cannot afford anything right now. Honestly, the downfall was we bought all this shit for this warehouse. I shouldn't have done that yet. All this basically just costs a shit ton of money. We don't need it yet. Not gonna need it for a bit still, but I want to be ahead of the game, and that's what I get. This thing's fine for a minute, but as soon as it gets down to its next stage, we're pausing it. We do not need to buy another 25 tons of steel for it. Okay, no more. And we've got bricks here again, so let's grab you guys here, and please stop buying bricks from the border. Go back to getting them from there. Where else was I telling them to get bricks from the border? Was it this one, I think? Yeah. You guys need to grab bricks from here. Okay. Did the buses get here yet? No. Where are you guys at? Oh, I thought that was buses. It's four shadows. Okay. Fine. Where are they at? Maybe they're getting gas. Hold on. Where are you guys at? Oh, you are getting gas. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Now that you got your gas, let's get a line here. Where you at? This one here. And we would like to take, and we're going to set you to it. And don't bother going to the depot, just get to work. You as well. Stop that. You as well. And you as well need to go to there as well, and don't go to depot. This here, you need to go here and here. Do you have vehicles yet? Yeah, you do. You can take 28. How about 5? Or maybe, let's go about 8 people in there. We will absolutely let them fill up this as much as they can after that. Water's on, sewage is on, power's on, right? Alright, we're live. Let's rock it. Now, one more thing we could do is grab one of these guys that's doing probably not a whole lot, like this meat guy. Wow. I don't know. How? Oh, I know why. Why aren't you unloading this? Come on, get over there. I don't get what's going on here. Oh, there's somebody driving from super far away, I bet, to do it. No. You. Where are you at? That's fine, but why aren't these guys going to pick that up? Did this get disconnected somehow or something? We took out a little piece here or something, I guess? Oh, I bet it did, huh? Yeah, this doesn't have a road connection anymore. Oh, man, that's redonk. Please go over there and get the sewage out of there. There he goes. Okay, cool. Whew. Glad I noticed that. That's basically having this now is the problem. I think that halves like your production. It's getting really, really close now. About 60 days to make this work, I think, is the thing. Awesome. Fuel is coming out now. Okay. This has got to get done first before we can get it out by train. But we could tell this guy here to not load there. We'll move him down here eventually, but right now he can load at those two. Yes, you have fuel, right? Yep. And you have bitumen? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. And we'll grab him again here. Yeah, I've got 5 of 5. Where are they all at? We got these 4. Where's the last one? I don't remember what I was doing with it. Honestly, we got this one that's not doing a whole hell of a lot. That board's bricks, you bring it to the rail storage yard and the coaling station and the rail construction office. So why do we need you doing this? You just bring steel here, right? Oh, and you bring the repair station too. Okay. Where's that last one here? That one? Oh, you're doing that over there. Okay, well that can stop then. We don't need you doing that. Matter of fact, you can just go park over here. And we're going to get rid of this one then. Okay, there we go. He was filling the gas stations down the way. We're not going to worry about it, though. We really don't need him right now. What I do need is this guy to be moved, though, down here. Where it's not going to be quite so far from its fuel pickups. So let's grab one of these guys, and we'll put him down there. We'll build a real one down here eventually, but for right now, I just want it closer. So they're not driving quite so much to be able to get down here. Is there a gas station down here? One here. There. I think that's okay. We'll put it on a little side chute from the bitumen here, maybe. There we go. And then we can grab this and copy it all over there. And then we're going to transfer everybody over here. And then we'll get rid of this one. Okay, that should actually help a lot because if we look at the imports here. Fuel is a significant amount there, right? In the last year, let's say. Like, fuel's number 5. That's 40 grand. That's not nothing, right? In a year? So, that should help. Good man, you're going there. You might make the whole thing in this trip. Would be nice. What's this one need? 23, 29? Uh-oh, what's this one? Where's the building on fire? Okay, that's probably fine. We need like 30 tons left here. You got 30 tons on you? Oh yeah, you got like 70 tons. Okay, you're probably gonna make the whole thing then. Okay, cool. They don't make any money though, unless you have something to load them on. I don't think I have anything that can carry vehicles is the problem. So every time a bus comes in, if we're lucky, we get about 30 people or so. Like if you look at, hold on, let's grab some of these guys and just take a look. So if you wanted to sell this guy, he can't be loaded on anything. You can sell these guys, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, can be loaded onto this vehicle. Okay. So what about if we looked at, say, dumpers or whatever? What can be set on this thing? We could do those ones, okay. I guess they can load a bunch of them. Okay. Can you load up these guys? Can. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8,000 right there. Why not, right? Makes it a little easier to remember where we had them at. We put this back over here instead. Actually, they can go right here. All right, you can go there. You are going to go there. And you're going to go there. You need to go, I don't know, anywhere. Somewhere else. Now that you're doing that, I want you to go here. I want you to load up vehicles of the open hole. Really hate that it doesn't have the search bar on this one. Of that type. And if we happen to have those. Okay, you go there, load those up, and then you go over here and dump them off. Any vehicle. Do not unload things here. And then if we cancel this, and then we say afterwards, go back here, you should be able to do that. That way they'll make one trip and then stop here. And then we can launch them again if there's more to do. And then we'll copy it to these other guys. You and you. Until you guys know doing that and no doing that. There they go. It doesn't tell me how much it's worth. Now have to wait and see, I guess, huh? Okay, did you finish yet? You did, and you're stuck. That's fine. I would like to figure out how to get you out of here, though, because then that means we can get the other trains out of here. So let's look at the signaling. Why are you confused on how to get out of here? You need to go here, 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 and then cross, and then you could go the other way. Why can't you do that? Ah, okay. My bad. Did that fix it? Okay, cool. You, sir. We no longer load oil. Nope. No taking more oil out. Now we go here. Stop that. And we take any possible bitumen and whatever out, right? Here's the question, though. Does it understand this with this thing connected, I wonder? Leave 10%, I guess. Like, we look at this guy. Does it know about the fuel here? It does not. Okay. So, this doesn't work as pass-through. It can work, though. It won't properly show the train the storage, though, is the problem, I don't think, doing this. But we'll give it a try just because it's basically free for us to do. Where's that damn truck go? You. Your job is to sit here, and you're going to load, and then you're going to sit here, and you're going to unload. Have fun. And you're going to not go there. Get on it, buddy. He's basically a truck pump. Is the way I like to think of it. It's just a truck pump. He just sits there with his PTO revved and pumps out one output into the other. That's a speedy little sucker. All right, I want to look at so fuel is 60. All right. It's bitumen. Absolutely worthless or something. Am I just missing it here? Oh no, it's holy shit, it's 100 almost? Okay, fine. That's fine. We need to tell you to not do this then too. I forgot about that. There's where is he? This guy here needs to load. Oh no, I told him to load bitumen there. Did we? Okay. Bitumen fuel. But as far as everything else, we're not loading anywhere else. Okay, good. That'll save us even more money. Hooray! Yeah. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's not gonna work. You could pump things in that way, but it's like with a truck sitting here, but it'll work to another storage or something. This doesn't have any storage though, is the problem. Okay, well we found out that didn't work. Would you go to take that fuel where? Go ahead and go there. Unload there. Once you're done, you can come and, I don't know, go somewhere else. Where's a good place for you? How about right back here, I guess? I don't think we really got anywhere else for you, do we? No? Okay. Well, you can sit here then for me. And we'll take off. Hey. No, I didn't say to do that. I want you to unload everything first. Go here. Thank you. Unload all that. Then go to here. And do nothing. There you go. Okay, get off the line. Perfect. So that means we need to get a line out of here into here. We need to do it relatively inexpensively, right? Okay, that's like 9 tons that way. What would it be if we went underground here? If we can get it as straight as possible, I guess. Well, here, hold on. We go like maybe right to there. If we just took off. Just that piece, and probably, well, we'll just do that one for right now. It's very little scrap and work days, and then hopefully if we do that, we can maybe go There is a world where this exists, I swear. Are we going to be able to get that in there, though? I don't think so. Might have to go back further on that. Something like that. That would only cost us like 6 tons of steel or so. So, hold on a second. Let's get this one as part of it then. Cancel this piece as well. Not plumbing, liquids. Okay. And then can we stop you for a second, stop you for a second, and then do both of them at the same time, please? Can you not be trolly about where you're highlighting? Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Wonder what kind of mechanism they use. Let's see something. We've got some of these guys chilling. Think they need a road crane, maybe? I mean, was it worth it? Probably. I don't know. Okay. So we got about 150 per truck we sold. But we've got a few more here, and they're old, and I want to get rid of them anyways. So all you guys are going to go for another run. I'm going to take one of you and send you over here for a second. And I want to see if we give you a road crane. Okay, that's not what you wanted. What would you want for a mechanism? A dozer maybe? Or an excavator maybe? Ah, excavators. Okay, cool. We'll give them an excavator. Maybe they'll make it go faster. What do you got going on here? You got like a hodgepodge of crap, don't you? Let's get rid of that one because that's an old one and a small one. And then how are we doing? Are we getting enough workers in here? Oh yeah, we're getting workers in here. That's good. Good, 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 good. All right, and you're coming to get the bitumen probably, I'm thinking. Oh, that's lovely. That's only 2 cars, too. Ooh. We may be salvaging it here. As long as we're real careful about what we're spending, I think we're okay here. We may be able to salvage this back out of here. Don't build anything right now. That's a good one. We don't want to do that. I think you're okay doing this because we do need this done eventually. It doesn't use that much steel, it uses a bit, but not too much. Did we ever get this cleaned out of the poop factory? Okay, cool. And you're all clean now too? Well, kind of. It's getting there. We're definitely not building a sewage pipe down here right now. That'd be super expensive to do. I don't even think there's a switch we could connect to right here anywhere, so yeah. We're not going to do that for this clothing factory. You can just live on the sewage trucks for a while. We're dumping the sewage here, so it's like basically free anyways. Just the gas for hauling it around. Harvest is coming in. We can get our full truck out of there. Bricks are picking up a bit. How's the school looking? Empty as hell. Okay, give us some more broke people from the third world here. Okay, we'll go with that for now. I think that's mostly full now, everybody. Yeah. Sweet. And it doesn't seem like we're overloading services either, so that's good. What's the warehouses look like? Ah, we got plenty. Okay. He'll just hang out there till he's empty on fabric. I think this guy's the one that loads the clothes up. Yeah. He's basically got one truck sits here unloading fabric, one truck sits here loading clothes. Clothes are still worth about $2,000 a truckload though, so you know. Unfortunately, it looks like that's still kind of the way to go, isn't it? Okay. This is done now, so can we connect you two together? Looks like a connection to me. How much is that? 17 tons? Okay. Get her done, guys. But we're not buying bitumen for asphalt. We're not buying oil, fuel. We're probably backing up on oil now. Starting to, at least, I would bet. Oh, just store this one so I don't have to listen to it bitching about it. You take 250 at max. How much do each of these produce? 4, 3.59. Oh, okay. 3.03, 4.8, 3. So let's say if we say 4, that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, and you could suck up 250. So we could have 10 times as many pump jacks for this one thing. Holy moly, I never knew there were that many in there. Okay. Well, we may do that then once we get it a little stabilized here. No, where's all the oil run to? I mean, it goes all the way the hell out here too. I wish you could turn on one that you didn't need to hover the thing over it to see. Because a mini-map overlay isn't exactly useful. Like, just have it on the whole map so you can actually see where it is. Oh well. Yeah, we had to buy the steel for this pipe now. It's probably where that 8,000 went. 3,300 of it, right? But if we look at, let's say, not last month, but the month before. So that was 46.20 in fuel we did not buy. We weren't really buying bitumen much at all, looks like. Wait, there was one. 1,500, 3,300. So, like, when we were making asphalt, we were, but... $56.10, $46.20, $35.61, $34.81. Yeah, so fuel is a significant cost, and not only are we not buying it now, but we're also going to sell our excess. So we may have found what we can do to actually make some money back. And we're almost back up to 100,000 available to borrow again, so that's good. We've got 2 small loans here, and then we've got, you know, 180, 280, 280, 217, and yeah, about 2 million after those are done. And you've got that on there, that on there. Yep, you're just going to keep basically working all this through, aren't you? Okay. And then we may let you start back down here once we get a little stabler on our stuff here. Okay. Oh yeah, we forgot to look. How much did we make in vehicles again? Oh yeah, 1169. So that was 6 of them was 1169. What do we got? 2 more? I would like those 2 to go away then. I want you to go over here, but I need to get you out of here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go back over here. You're gonna go, I don't know where, here? No, that's full. Where the hell can I put you? Oh, here, let's just do this. Instead of going here, go ahead and go here. Load bus. What are you? You're the AMOs. Then of course you selected the one I want. Okay. Got it here. Load the ammo bus. And yep. Go sell it there. We didn't put any restrictions on that, right? Yep. And then go back to your depot. Okay. And we're going to delete that stuff. Go. May just be having him run around selling vehicles. For a bit. So we got a few extra garbage ones that we need to get rid of that are shall we say, a little bit ancient. That's the ones we already have, are the 12s, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. God, they really wait until these things are like absolutely shredded full, don't they? Let's make sure that this one here knows to dump it. Yeah, not there, please. Don't dump it in the damn thing. Dump it there. Or actually there. Would be better. Water I don't much care about. That's super cheap. We got this going now? Awesome possum. Okay, now we have 209 tons of fuel here. Do you come get it yet? Or did you choose that? Okay, you haven't figured anything out yet, so I'm gonna say we didn't tell it to load fuel here yet. Where are you at? Oh, we told it oil. That's probably why, huh? And yep, go ahead and just burn it empty. I will leave 10% there just for picking up of our own stuff, right? Do we need to, though? Yeah, these guys don't store anything, so we probably should leave a little bit. Okay. There he goes. Problem with having two-way signals all the way through here. Major backup because, well, that's just so the construction train can get in here mostly. Once this is fixed, we can take that out of there and let them go through, but speaking of the construction train, where's he at? See him. Hello, Mr. Builder Train, where you at? Oh, don't do that, guys. Come on now. You go back home. Get out of here. Well, they both decided to go home. Cool. That's helpful. Thanks, guys. Please tell me you didn't just destroy all that oil that you just loaded. $10 says it did. So, what we need is hold on. This is gonna be ugly as sin, but kind of have to do it. That should work. Oh no, he's got the fuel still. Okay, cool. So I want to see if this guy here will stop and wait for him now. Perfect. And we want the other one to be here, I guess, where we'll stop and wait. Like I said, this is ugly and ridiculous, but we kind of need to do it until we get this thing built. There we go. This way this guy waits. Tasty $6 grand. Hey, where are you going now? You going down here to fix that? No, where are you going now? No, don't do that nonsense. This is not important right now. This is not important right now. This is not important right now. Stop it. Go back. Where'd he go? Okay, that's better. I never thought the buses would get that many there. But apparently 4 of them guys does good work, so. Maxed. 10 out of 15. 12 out of 15. 7 out of 10. Are we looking down here? 9 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 12 out of 20. So yeah, it looks like we're getting this all filled up with all the workers we need to. Good. Now is the question, how does this look now? Really good, actually. Oh. Did you make it back yet? You did. Go there and work just so when we do demolish things we have an excavator. We'll leave it like that for the moment. We'll build in an actual demolition office sometime, but not right now. What else do we want to get rid of then? Maybe some of these smaller ones? I think having 2 small ones is okay there. sell here? Oh, those are good ones. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy, but... See, I don't think you can, well, if we get you on the line, maybe... Can we do that? No, because it won't let you even select the vehicle types when you do that, so I don't want to do that. We need to move you somewhere. Oh, here, let's just do this. Alright, grab the excavator again, go back here. Even better, you can go over here, can't you? There's no room. No, there's no room there. Okay. Yusa, go over here. And then we're going to tell Yusa to get all this off of here. Go here. Load up that vehicle, which is a waste truck of the YA4 variety, which is that one. And take it over here and sell it. Once we go over here, we're gonna say sell it, all that. And then after that, we'll go to this stop first. Go to this stop, thank you. Launch. And then after that, you can come back here. Perfect. Yeah, I know it's a bit derpy when they got to turn down that road, but it is what it is, right? No. What are you doing? Go to the stop. Oh, that's... Oh, God, I hate that. I'm guessing, since he can't fit in here, he won't load it up, right? Yeah, okay. You... Go over here for a minute. You... Flip a Yui. Yeah, free stops could be a pain like that because they can't get in there. If they can't fit in there, they won't load up on them. It's really friggin' annoying. All right, fine. You come back here. You go away. I'm tired of looking at you. I don't care no more. You go here. You go back here. You go back here, and you go back here. All right, that number's looking pretty good, though. All right. We're up to 3,300 people. 1% unemployed. Ooh, we have some no workplace people. That's interesting. That never really happens, huh? Okay, we have people with workplaces now. Want you. Can you reach there? No. Can you reach there? No. Okay. Fine. So you three will split evenly between these. You could go to here too, though. And we want to just say, remove this for a second. Just do 1 and 1. And then unspecified. There. Those are the only guys that can reach here, so, and here. And we can just use this to, so if we go down to like, why are you making me do this by ones game? Like 40? That should be able to push this up to higher numbers to get more clothing out of it. We'll keep an eye on it a little bit. Yay, we researched things. Burn the message. What else can we do? Sure, fertilization. Why not? He's almost done with this section, it looks like. That's good though, we're picking up a full 50 with the buses, it looks like. That's really nice. And we're keeping the fire station rolling, you know, making sure that nobody's gonna get hurt by that. These two pump jacks are not doing anything right now. I just remembered that. All right, so where can we like plug in more, I guess, as the kind of the thing where we're looking at now, huh? One more connection there is all we have. I would guess that you'd probably want to put a storage like here somewhere. Would probably be the best way to do it. Except I don't want the road that way. Would like it not in a dumb way. Game. Can we not do it in a dumb way? No, we just want to have it that way? Okay. Fine. I'm guessing you're going to want this here like this somewhere. Unfortunately, we decided to put our bus stop right in front of it. That could cause a little bit of an issue. Thankfully, it's a cheap bus stop that we can move whenever we want. Now, honestly, we have to build a lot of these, so they're, what are they, 10 tons each? That's not too bad. But we need to go around and find the oil, I guess, here, huh? We'll let this just kind of work. And let's see how much oil we can find here. Give me this guy here up. Put this up and make it big. So it starts way out here. Looks like it's the furthest one. Okay. There is something we could do though. We do have bulldozers that aren't doing anything right now, so what's this? Ah, Moscovich 400s. So I think what we're gonna do, make this a lot easier on ourselves. And where are we gonna go to? Like here somewhere? Okay. I don't think there's any actual rock here, so this shouldn't be too hard to just level down. Make it easier on us to come through here and put in the pump jacks and everything without having to mess around with going up and down hilly hills and all that nonsense. But I'll leave that for another minute here. We're gonna go ahead and let's find a train to follow around here or something. Maybe the construction guy. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where you at, bud? There he is. Let's watch him for a minute. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I gotta get stretched for a minute, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know the train's waiting forever because it says building track. So these guys are all stuck waiting for him. Yeah. They'll go now, though. Especially when I just say, you know what, dude, go home. Get out of here. Oh, how are we doing here? Are we actually coming in the green at all, I wonder? Maybe barely. New train. So last month it looks like we had 26,000 imports, only 14 steel, so not very much stuff being imported. But our exports were 77,000 with fuel making up the big bulk of those, right? Those two really helped us out. It's gonna downtrend now though, because we aren't making as much and we had a big old backlog of oil to produce to turn into fuel. So how do the loans look now? Much better. Let's go ahead and consolidate some of this down, right? So if we pay back you, you paid back, and then this one here paid back. Okay, that gets us 20 grand more or so. I want to see what this would cost if we were to do one of these guys somewhere here. A lot. A whole lot, wouldn't it? We're eventually going to want to do it. And we will go above ground. Let's see, what's the straight route? Is going right along this one here. Okay. So we'll come out a little bit. We're going to want to go right along here. Yeah, I know I need pumping stations on it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I want it right on the ground. Thank you. This is all flat. We don't need to have any height on it. All right, so something like that. 566. Did we already... Hold on. Yeah, we already researched all the expanded connections and everything. Okay, cool. So 500 meters away is where we're going to start with, but I wanted to see where the line was. It was right here. Okay. Liquids, please. Give me a pipe. And is this the right line? Right about here. Okay. Stick it on the ground at 0 meters. Connect to the right one, because that would be helpful. Why are you going off the line? Don't go off the line. What are you doing? There we go. Right there. Then you need one of these guys. Back a little bit further, so cancel that back a little bit. Back there. Oh, wrong way. You know how much power these guys take? Okay, 250 max. Somewhere's about there. We grab it from here-ish. Go over all this nonsense, please. That'd be great. I think you gotta go up to 10. Okay. Gotta go up to 10. Hold on. Back it up, back it up, back it up. About to there. A little further. Back down on the ground, please. No, I guess we'll go over that before we go on the ground. No, not the railroad. The pipe, please. Thank you. It looks like we need one more here, right? Man, I can't draw a straight line to save my life. You gotta move these other ones instead. Let's start from this end. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so what did these guys cost here? Those actually aren't too expensive. Really. I need power, that's kind of a pain in the butt, but so we'd have to do power connections on them. I'm probably going to demolish ones we got and flip them around because I want to do the power from this side, I think. Yeah, we'll connect it here, I guess. Oh yeah, it's talking about all the rail and shit too we got planned though, so that's not what we wanted to see. I want to know how much this pipe costs, not everything else around it. Okay, give me the pipe back again. $42 tons per 225 feet. And we are approximately a lot more than 225 feet. So say 42 or something per 250. We are at times 8, 9, 10. So about 420 tons of steel. Just for the pipe, huh? Times 200. Oof. That's a lot of money. About $1 million to do that piping if we wanted to do it. So we're not going to do that for a while. If ever. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that right now because that ain't happening for now. It's a good thought. It may happen eventually. Money would be much better invested building more pump jacks, I think, than that. So we're not going to worry about that. How we doing here? We were at what, like 75-ish or so? So I think we may be over the hump a little bit. Did this guy get this built yet? No. Aren't you here yet? Where are you at? Why aren't you doing this one here? Thank you. Kind of want this one done on high priority. Because that's the thing that's keeping us from using this all correctly and not having everything be blocked all the time here. All right, let's get some flattening going here. So we got a little bit of rock here to worry about. We'll see where we're gonna level to. All right, let's see where the pump jacks will fit here. Probably don't want to put it next to our water. Just a thought. We'll think about where we want to run this to. Probably to this guy here, huh? Okay. Let's lay him out a bit. Okay, up in here somewhere. What is that? Tower crane of some sort? Looks like it. We're working with crappy dozers now. Where are you guys going? Did you go to refuel? Yeah, you did. Okay. We are not using these guys at the moment. So if you guys would mind driving down here for a minute for me, that'd be great. Speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah, we tried to fix this. This should be the other way, shouldn't it? Like that. There we go. So when these guys come out of here, they should turn right, so we don't need to have that be there, them at the right of way there. Alright, well, we're waiting for the bulldozers to get down there. For the road graders, whichever you prefer. How are we looking here? We have a good amount there. This is still just not getting enough people in it at once. I want to say it's because they don't, like, there's 40 people on the road, so people won't start walking now. See, they stop now, and then they wait till somebody leaves, and then they start again. So it's kind of a... getting it fuller than that just ain't gonna happen, I guess, huh? I don't know. Interesting, though. I can get about 20 more workers in here, though. There we go. We'll let them work on that. nice he's hauling both at the same time. Sweet. Good job, my man. Okay, this is all built. Now we can fix the signaling in here. Those aren't suspended. Let's go ahead and get these going as well. We'll want it built eventually, right? Okay. But we should be able to fix this all up now. Don't want that all one intersection. Probably. Let's take that guy out. You go that way. Get rid of those two. Chain in, signal out. That way. That way. There. There. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go regular signals. Oh yeah, here. Put that the right way would help. There, there. No, regular signal there. Chain, chain, chain. Okay, and then same thing here. This is going to be chain there, regular there, regular there, regular there. Why is there two pieces there? Oh, that's because we haven't done that piece. That's right. This nonsense is fine for the moment. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, why are you weird? Because you go all the way over to here. This seems to work okay for the moment, so we're going to leave it, because it's basically to let people get into here and stuff that doesn't get used very much. That should fix this section, though, so we can get in there and get trains in and out of there okay. We'll keep an eye on it and see. Now, we're not coming out positive yet, but our loan amount's going up enough that we're okay. Let's see, what are you doing down here? Building little pieces, okay. Well, you might as well finish that little piece then. Everything else is pretty much done down here, and then we can start them on the steel construction in a bit. I'll get this whole area done first, though. All this needs to be done first, and then we can get you down there. I got research of something or another done. Yep. That's fine. Do something else or another. I don't really care. Alright. You guys get down here yet? Yeah, you did. Okay. Just wait for these guys to get back. What you want to do when you're terraforming is make sure they can't leave, because they'll go leave to fuel themselves, and they don't need to. We can just leave them there, and they can sit there and, you know, don't need to waste our gas. You are so slow, dude. Come on, hurry up. Come on, get in there. Hurry up. Thank you. There we go. Got a bit of hole there. That should be probably about good like that. I hope. Okay. Grab me the airport runway because, you know, we got all day, right? And are you going to be mean to me? You're going to be a little mean to me. Okay. Is there anywhere you're going to work there or right about there a little bit? Okay. That's fine. Now we can bring it over here and flatten it out. Alright, that should do it. About our oil field there. Could be something like that. Oh, that one we didn't want to put there, that's for sure. How much more do you have up here? Holy crap. A little bit further up here. Okay. Well, we ain't leaving that there. That just ain't how we handle things around here. Alright, we'll get it dug down here and then we'll runway it back out. Alright, probably have to do the rest by hand here. How far up do you go? We'll say right. Damn, it goes all the way up into there. Where's the last one we're probably going to build, though? Are we going to get anything up here? Probably not. Last one we're going to build's right in here. I'm thinking 40-ish right there. Okay. Let's get that level down a bit. See, and I'm not even taking a loan out to buy a nuclear bulldozer to do this. Which we oh so well in the future. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, we'll grab one that's like 40 up here somewhere. Can we get a 40? Can we get 40? We could get 41 right there. 41. And 57. Looks pretty good. There's a 60 there. Over here we can pick up another 40, it looks like. Maybe there. Is going to be about the best in this area too, it looks like. Here we can get a 47, 48. Maybe a 37-ish, it looked like, is right about there. Okay. So I think that's a good amount of pump jacks in here. Not as many as we'd like, but it is as many as we're going to get, probably. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Group them in twos and bring them together, I guess, huh? Where are we going to? We're going to here. Let's figure out a pipeline coming out of here that's going to work. No, we want 3 to 1s, not 1 to 3s. I'm figuring something around here. Probably on the other side of this one, we go somewhere like this, huh? Let's move it up just a touch, though. There we go. Okay, like that. There. And then piping wise. Are you like stuck over here? Is that why we keep hearing honks? Get out of there. You go over it with 9. What about 6 won't go over? Well, no. Okay. 9 meters will. We do. Oh, interesting. I thought it cost more the higher it was, so I guess it doesn't. Cool. I might as well just run it at 9 meters then. Like that. Alright, where's the next ones at? We got 1, 2 out here. So those two will have to come together and then come this way. Something like that. I hate how these things are underground. Wait a minute. Are they underground? I guess they are. Okay. No. Would help if we built the right one, right? 3-1 to this guy. Put you over here for a minute. Delete this one. Delete that one. My bad. Why don't you go that way? Should be fine. Give that back a bit. And we'll do you this way. Can we... Maybe we can keep these all kind of within this range of this thing. I think something like that would be okay. Okay. Go backwards just a little bit. You're going to turn around here, so we're going to delete you for a second. Just see if there's anything better here. 63 looks pretty good. And this one will back out a little bit here, like so. A little bit, I mean all of it, because it's kind of ugly. We just did something like that, it'd probably look a little better. New vehicles, more new vehicles. Hey, we have a new roller on the market. More new vehicles. Bus. Okay. Yeah, before we do the piping, let's put the roads in real quick. Because we don't want to go over with the roads, we'll go over with the piping, so let's go ahead and grab these and get rid of them for a minute. And we'll grab some roads here. Something like that. Should be fine. Okay, that looks dorky. Get rid of that. Besides, I want you to come out this side first anyways. Okay. And then you can go down into this guy here somehow. It's those three. This one can go up to another one, into these three, and then these two can go into one into here. Okay. Maybe we put in one more somewhere too, just to make numbers even. We'll see. We want three here somewhere, right? 1, 2. Can we put one more over here? Sure, why not? We'll take 46%. Clean that up a little bit, do this a little bit like that. Then we can put the pipeline back in. And then this needs to go that way. Probably right there would be okay. Sure, I totally meant to click there. It's fine. I think it'll work fine though. This one here is going to turn around. Now it's going to lie to you about the amount though, because I put that other one there. But it was right there. $38. Anything better? $39. That works. I swear I'm getting slightly better at building things on this game. Damn it, why are you turning the wrong way now, buddy? It's like 44 is best for getting there. Whoa, that's a chunk of road we didn't want there. Alright, there's those ones, and then we can maybe get these three together into one more. Cool. And there's really not much else to scrounge up on this side, is there? Okay. No. Cool. Looks like 38's the magic number there. I wonder if this would be better facing that way. Probably would, wouldn't it? If I could have faced them all that way, it would have been better. Oh well. I don't think it'd make any significant difference, but maybe it would. Let's use that, and then this one up here. Go that way as well. Looks okay. Need one more of these to attach to that guy. Yes, that'll work. You're going to be on that line. No, not like that. Like this. Why you hate me so much, game? 3 meter, 3 meter. Cancel the first part. There we go. Now you look okay. Another road there blocking us, it looks like. Yeah. This is all weird looking. Man, why you gotta make it all weird? There you go. One, two, three. That's attached to there. Now we just run it into there. Oh yeah, we gotta move this bus stop, don't we? Okay. That can be done. Maybe get out of here for a second. My problem is now I'm gonna have to figure out the route again. Oh well. All stop. You need a busy stop back. Tight to that. Cancel this section, put it back in. We'll even make a nice curve for him there. Grab me a footpath, please. Dirty one, of course. Yeah, that works even better. You just have them run right in there. And then we could go underneath here, I guess. On this side, like so. And then this can go, this can go right in there. It'll look absolutely awkward and ugly, and I don't care. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 more pump jacks. Oh, we forgot one over here? No, that's just one we placed over there. Never mind. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't belong here. There's nothing over here, really. If you wanted to scrounge for 8 and 9%, I guess we could. A little bit up there, but we're not going to worry about it. Alright, all that now. How do you look in relation to this is probably a good question. Not very good, huh? That's probably because your road doesn't really connect any of that. Could we make it? I mean, if we didn't build all these footpaths through here, I suppose. We already gravelled them all. Yeah, I sure as hell ain't putting a bridge over or something. I don't feel like bulldozing footpaths to get in there. Oh well. If they burn, they burn, right? We may put in something else there to fix it later, but for right now, we're not going to worry about it. We got a bit more money we'll worry about. Okay. Things I want to make sure of. Does this go through? Okay. Yeah, that we got to fix before we build this, so let's get that out of there. What's magically in the way now, huh? Okay, fine. Go above it then. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, now that'll go through. Roads all go through wherever they want. Anything else we're gonna need to run kind of through here at all? Don't think so. Oh, these guys, huh? Probably should get rid of all this, but I don't want to. It's a lot of demolition we don't want to have to do. Output, input, no, input. and input. Here's that one right here. If we did that, we could maybe make an argument to go over here. I don't think that's not too close. Okay. Be a little further away from the road. Doing this one might get convoluted. Maybe just run this one as an underground one. We can just get rid of this section, huh? Let's try that. So demolish that guy. Grab us an underground one that's a 3-to-1. Let's go like that, I think would be better, huh? Probably like that. And then we can go underground pipes. Then you could go, this guy could go in here. This one could go in here. And then this one could come from here into here. Like that. Somehow. Probably we'll cut it here-ish. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys here first. They're kind of easy to deal with. We'll let them two get demolished. You guys do that one. Do this one. Perfecto. Thank you very much. And then this guy can be... Where you at? Once again, I'm terrible with this stuff. And then this one could just kind of go right back into there like that, I'm thinking. So we want to go from here up to like here, maybe. I think that'll work. Okay, we'll let it go and see. Other things we need over here, though. How many taps do we have for power? Do we have anything left here? Not really. Okay. So we will need a little power over here. Give me a switch of some kind of sort here, right? Probably should have started with one of them earlier when I did this the first time, huh? Let's see how many substations we'll need out here in the bushes. No, I want a high voltage one. I want a small medium voltage. Looks like you're gonna need at least 2. 1 and 1. Will that do it? And then do you have power there? Yeah, okay. Where do you reach to? So you grab those ones, so we just gotta get everything that's on screen now. Okay. It's going to be infuriatingly close to 1, isn't it? Oh well. Okay, there's those two. Yeah. Alright, let's get you guys a road out of here and then tell you to go back home. I think we're done leveling terrain over here, so you guys can go back to your construction depot. Which is right here. Cool. You guys get out of there. These guys... You can go there. You can go there. The S60s, how much you cost to get rid of? Hell no. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's grab one of you guys then. It might be easier to bring them up here somewhere. Might even build a road depot just to sell shit from, huh? Might not be a bad idea. So one of these little small guys. Do you have unloading platforms here? Yeah, we have two. Really not too terrible a price. Yeah, let's nudge you in right here somewhere. This doesn't need to be a special road. So let's cancel that road here. This one here. Make it muddy. And it'll be good. So there and there. Go ahead and build that for me. And we'll use that as a... This is going to be the Sell Me Depot. There we go. We're going to demolish this one for a second. Like that. And then what we could do... Let's get rid of this road for a second. While that's being built, we'll let these guys drive up here. Into that other depot. Where are you guys going? You better not be going to get gas. You don't get no gas. Get your ass out of there. You go up here. Oh my god. It's being like, no, I can't go there because I don't want to. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Fine, then get out of here. Nobody cares. Demo that. Okay. Now I can get this put in like I want to. Hey, Dust Richford. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Well, I appreciate it. How's it going? Don't know how long I'm going to keep going, but, you know, it's getting to be a little bit late at night for me. Alright, we need some high voltage here. What do we want? Sure, those are fine. Oh yeah. We are oiling it up now. We're finally almost on the break-even point of making money after, 16 years. Sounds about right, right? Let's get that built, and then we'll figure out wiring for these two things in here somewhere. Well, the city I've got going is like on a 20-year plan, so built a small one from the beginning and then planned out one that's about 20,000 people or something, and yeah, it'll get done sometime, I swear. I absolutely promise that city will be a thing and it will happen at some point in history. Oh, come on, thing. Okay, now you're just purposely being mean to me. Let's grab from here and go down this way. Maybe it'd be better that way. There we go. Okay, there we go. And they can start on that. Yeah, this is the initial city over here. We kind of had just a row of houses and, you know, all your services, and then the ones that I forgot down here. And farm. The obligatory clothing factory on the border. And then this is kind of Constructionville over here. These are all construction resources, you know. The woods that never deplete because wood is easy. Water for God knows how many people. because why would I bother actually mathing anything out? And this is the city here, so there's 100 and I think we figured it out, it was 164 houses in here. And they can all reach everything due to the ability of the playground to, you know, extend everybody's walking range to everywhere. So we have a couple of playgrounds, you know, making the extension to the walk reach a little bit there. But we ended up having to build like 2 hospitals. There's a little secondary one here, big one there. Yeah. Haven't started building any of the houses yet because I don't want to move it in here yet. I want to be able to make a little bit of money first. All right. You guys finished this up yet? They're working on it. And then this was our initial oil export station that we got rid of. This one's kind of being decommissioned at the moment. And this is the refinery and the new export station for fuel and bitumen. So these are these crazy rail storage yard distribution offices. I love that mod. That's so cool. Mostly because this is a royal absolute joke to try and build in game. If you wanted to build the rails like that, I've done it once. It took me like forever. It was so much of a pain. Alright, you guys got all that crap out of there now? Cool. You're gonna tell me the power line's in the way now that I just built it? Okay, fine. Let's back out the power line a little bit here so we can get the stupid pipeline through. We'll give the pipeline priority. It's a little bit harder to get to fit in here. There you go. What do you know? That just goes right over top of it, no problem. Okay. Works for me. And then this one, go into here. No, I want that on the top one, don't I? Whoops. Oopsie. And of course you're going to be mean about it and not go in there, aren't you? Like, nope, you need to take out one more section here for that to fit. Figures. All right, fine, fine, fine. Oh, and we got to do the batch start, batch stop, batch start, batch stop, and then try and get the node out of there. Otherwise, that's going to have a little thing above the ground, and I hate it when it does that. So now you can start that and that and get rid of that. Where do we have a traffic jam at? Why do we have a traffic? Oh, because the stupid construction train. Get out of here. Stop being lost. That one can go into there. This one can go into the other side here once they get this garbage cleaned out of here. No idea where that waste truck is, but he'll get here eventually. One or two. Now we're just under 2 million in loans, so not too terrible. It's all on one page, right? That's what makes it. That's the important part, right? Actually, that's the highest that number's been for, oh, I don't know, 5 years in the game. So we'll probably borrow all of that in a second. I honestly do the same thing. Like, I'll get to like this stage and be like, I don't like it, restart. You know, like a lot of times I just like, we're gonna do a little consolidation here a bit. Let's see, what's the lowest ones we got? 172. Trying to think when I first found out about this game. Like, I actually bought it a long time ago. Like, I don't remember, it was forever and a day ago, and I just never like played it much. And then I don't know, was watching, he was Lucky Leader play it, and I was like, you know, I want to get back into that game. I haven't played it in forever. Let's give it another shot for a bit. And then next thing I know, you know, 300 hours later, life ruination, something, you know, that was good. That was it. All right, we got to fix this one too, apparently. Are you gonna let me do this? Okay, good. I don't think we screwed up this one at all. No, that's one piece. Is this all one piece now? Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna drain now like nobody's business because we just told them to build so much steel. Well, the funny thing is, I was talking about it earlier. So besides, like, you know, the tutorial and the like one campaign, I have never not played this game on realistic hard mode. So like, I mean, like, I've had a few where I turned the difficulty down a little bit, or I didn't have waste on or whatever, but I've always had it on realistic construction and everything. I've never done it with the buy and you get insta build stuff. Don't know why, I just never have. I was thinking about it, I was like, it's probably because I've played plenty of other games that are like that, so... Oh, I had the best one a couple days ago in a stream. I was downstairs grabbing a cup of coffee, and I had an earthquake while I was AFK. So but see, I had an earthquake help me because so this used to be a house right here, and I wanted to get behind the house, but the house was full of people. But the earthquake destroyed the house, killed all the people, and then I could get back here. So it was like a fortunate earthquake. Yeah, I leave it just on like normal slow speed and let it run while I go grab coffee and stuff, and just let it follow a vehicle around or something all the time. If it was too terrible, it's an autosaver for. But yeah, usually I come back and a building will have burnt down or earthquakes happen. It's just like, oh, you get to see how well prepared you were, right? Usually I make sure I got enough money though, because that one will definitely destroy you, especially since we're still not on our own power. All right, you guys gonna get this done anytime soon? No, because we're not assigned to it. That's why. You know what I did? I didn't even realize I did it. That's not a road depot. Whoops. I thought I was copying a road depot there. No wonder the bulldozers didn't want to go over there. Like, what are you talking about? We aren't demolition vehicles. Anyways, let's get them over here, wherever they went to. I have no idea where those things ended up at. Probably just driving around aimlessly at this point. They're like stuck in a gas station somewhere or something. Oh, let's find them. Yep, he's stuck in a gas station. They're both stuck there. All right, you sir, you have a new home. It's right over here. And your buddy can go with you. Get out of there. You can also go over there. Now they're really confused though. They have no idea where to go. Are you gonna figure it out? Okay, you did good. And then we wanted another guy here in an actual road depot, not in a fake, demolition office disguised as a road depot, because I didn't bother to check what I put down. There's a freebie one. There we go. And we're gonna slam in one of you guys, I guess, since you're handy. Go over here and hang out for a bit. And your job is to come over here, load up whatever the hell's here, and go take it to the thing and sell it. And started this one. No, don't do nothing there. I hate when they do that. Do that. Do not go here right now. Go here. Thank you. He's got to go get gas now, apparently. All right, man. You have a good evening yourself. I look forward to seeing you around, and I will probably try and catch your stream sometime. I'm gonna make sure I jump on here real quick and give you a follow so I don't forget. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Had to hop into an actual browser instead of just my OBS doc so I could actually follow. Anyway, this guy here, that line is not what I wanted it to be. Yeah, I hate it when it does this. I would like it to not. I don't know how to make it go to a depot, I swear, and not, okay, you. I'd like you to live here, but what I would also like you to do is go to this one and load vehicles and not change depots. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait for him to get back. I don't know if you can actually do that or not. I seem to fail every other time I try it, so I don't know. What do we got? New crane? Cool. How's all this coming along? Not too bad. They're still struggle busting with that. Is that him? That's him right there. Okay, cool. Yes, get this garbage out of here, please. Hurry up. Thank you. Now, we can take... Make sure we got all this correct. This line here. Oh, we gotta wait for him to finish it. Hold on. You guys about done yet? Thank you. You're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Okay, fine. Let's make sure we can actually do this. So we'll just go and take this guy. Not plumbing, it's liquids. There. If we do that, that should work. This one can go in, and then this one should go right to there. But you're still gonna give me crap about this stupid wire, aren't you? Fine, just dig it into the ground. It'll be fine. Beautiful. Looks like how I do things in my life, normal life, you know, just shove it into the ground, call it good. Just think, if it doesn't go over something, just dig a hole deeper. Alright, we'll let that all build. Get this out of here, connect this, and then we can start up on these guys, I guess. And watch our money just slurp away as we start building things with steel in them. This is going to need to be done, because that's like the end of the line. We'll start this guy and that guy. This is a... Ow, my face. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you 107 tons of steel for one pipe? Alright, this one may need to be redone. That's a bit expensive. We aren't that rich yet. We're gonna give that one a rethink here. No, don't attach next to it. Attach the end of it. Thank you. Doesn't matter. I am right, though, that it doesn't matter how tall the damn thing is, right? Yeah, it literally doesn't. Okay. Cool. Honestly, that's about half as much steel, I think, there. It's 30 or 40 tons less. I'm okay with it. Burning building. Yay, they put it out. Good job, guys. This needs to get done, this needs to get done, and then we can start working outwards to our various, you know, buildings and stuff. This is our current input, basically, into our oil. Oh, that was a big mistake. Crap. I totally forgot about that. Where are those things at? I forgot I moved this bus stop right here. And then I forgot to reassign it to the buses again. Oops. Where are you guys? These guys. So they've been literally just running back and forth between here and here and doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. Okay. That's not good. No, don't set the line. I want to view their line. As you can see, we were a little desperate when we started this line. No, I don't need to see the bus stop. I need to see this stuff. Don't load anybody. Unload everybody. Don't care about these people. Just because it makes it look nicer. I can tell what's actually going to happen there. That should be fine. You guys are picking up only... Oh my god. Only workers, please. Don't pick up the dumb ones either. Thank you. And here, nothing. Yes. Yes, don't unload people there. That'd be a bad idea. Okay. Now we should have these guys actually bringing us workers again. Whoops. They'd probably be just stealing workers from other things and just taking them for a loop and dropping them back off right here, so... That's not good, because that's like the majority of our income right now is the refinery. So shutting off the majority of your income, probably not the best idea. But we did it anyways, because why not? Speaking of why not, where's our little construction train at? What's he doing? Is he being dumb and getting lost again? Getting all lost again because my ability to signal is awful? Yes, he's stuck. Where are you stuck at, buddy? Right over here. Oh my god. Run the signal, it's fine. Just run the no. Run the signal. Run the signal. Fine, get out of here. Go away. You're dumb. Nobody likes you anyways. You can come out here and try and build something you can't even get to again, aren't you? Where are you trying to go to? Okay, that one's probably fine. I'd like you to go do this one now. Oh. Okay. I know what that is. We just need to do a little revision of your signaling. I was too quick on the draw to make these one-ways again. That should get him there. Yeah, I can't get there yet, but that'll get you started on this side. Okay. We might as well get this and this done eventually, too. We're going to go that way someday. I don't know when, but eventually. Alright. Let's look at the signals. Are they actually making sense? No. That's fine. Close enough. Okay. Oh, good. We're actually getting some fuel out of here again. That'd be good. Okay, we got workers back in here. Hooray. I mean, the good thing is at least the pump jacks were pumping the whole time. So, you know, it just means we have more to process. We're not making enough oil to keep up with the refinery by any means, so... But dear Lord, the amount of steel we're going to import here is going to be absolutely horrid. Alright, looks like we got that thing done. Are you going to let me actually connect these two together now? Thank you. Can you, like, join them to make it not look so dumb, or are you just not going to be that way about it? Nope, you're gonna have it above ground, aren't you, or something dumb. Okay, fine. Be that way. See if I care. Okay, power's going in. We should probably get the 2 transformers started. And we'll just kind of wait on the pump jacks and stuff until they're ready to go. Well, apparently we're just building all this piping because we wanted to there, so that's a good one. Alright, so we did import all the steel there. All 81 tons of it. Oof. Thankfully, these guys are only 10 tons a pop. Concentrate on getting these 2 done though, because this is actually working already, so it'd be a good idea to get it into here and get it going. Okay, that little section's done in about 2 seconds here. Perfect. This is almost done, halfway done. Apparently we got our construction offices set up terrible because we got people working on groundworks, but oh well. Once it's your own people, it doesn't really matter as much, but you know, once if you're doing foreign labor, you definitely don't want to be paying them boys to be doing stuff that a machine could do. As long as everybody's got fuel here, and we got fuel here going into the trains, so. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Alright, finances. How we looking? Rough. That's the answer there. That's a pretty rough amount of imports there. Let's go last month and we'll bring it back one more. Unlock that for a sec. That's a lot of steel to be importing. Especially when you're broke. But, gotta have that money to make the money, right? Alright, we got the service cranes there. We got so many vehicles we need to start working on replacing too. Like, we're working on all vehicles from like the 30s and stuff, and yeah. Need to get our updates on them, guys. Also, probably want to export some stuff to the NATO side eventually. Problem is, on this map, NATO is over there at Bridgetown. we'll go for a little trip over there and we'll see. Because I did build a road over there because I wanted some modded vehicles I have that are only over there. And we may have land bridge the hell out of it, but it's a bit of a, you know, just a little bit of a journey there. We could do ships, I guess. Although I never really played with ships, I don't know how they work, but this here is going to be Steel Town eventually. A couple iron mines, bunch of iron processing, steel mill, coal import, a couple train stations, storage, people dump. Planning on building one of each of these things and then going from there. Coal is what this is up here on the other side of the refinery. Power plant, a couple coal mines, some processing plants, and then our storage for, you know, this, and then that's the aggregate loading for the coal. But we really wanted to just get this going and running so we could actually make some money. I just hate it when it does this too. So it's got 255 tons in there to export. There's 82 tons in the storage, but this can't see this for this. It's, you know what I mean? So like, as far as I know, this guy doesn't know that there is 250 tons of oil to get rid of and not 80 tons or whatever. So he doesn't send as big a trains over here. It's kind of annoying. No good, he got over here and start working on that. See, he's going to pick up 87 tons and 52 tons of bitumen, not a full-ass train of oil. I don't know if there's any way to fix that or not. I suppose I could tell him just load everything out of it, huh? We went here and just told him, don't leave anything, just empty that sucker out, right? I still don't think he's going to suck enough out that he'll pull it out of here, though. Oh well, what do you do, right? Yeah, it could just be something that I don't know about how to handle with the game, storages and stuff. They're weird. Maybe, you know, and you can't put a pump right next to it because that really confuses the distribution offices, if I remember right. Alright, this thing is almost done. Looks like we're finally filling up all the flats there. We got 133 without their own. Okay, this is all going. These should both be pumping now into here as well. That's great. Would you like to build this already? Okay, you are. Good. Burger Rib, get on it. This line's done. Let's get this guy started then. And then we can just kind of branch out from there, right? Instead of the pumping station though, let's get whatever. Okay. Yeah, this one goes to 3 pumping stations, so we'll have to build all 3 of them first. I don't know if I want to do that because I don't want, like, some stuff done. If I just go liquids, we'll just do that. Okay, that's what I wanted, yeah. That's fine. We can start all that construction. This can be started. That one. Absolutely gonna destroy our bank account here. We'll try and get these three running, and this one running, and this one running. How is our loan amount looking? We got 300 grand. We're good. Don't want them to start too much work, so I do want them to get things finished in a semi-reasonable amount of time. Which doesn't mean, you know, 2 tons of steel here, 2 tons of steel there, and 20 tons over here that nobody needs. Which is sometimes how it ends up. Alright, little train, where you at? Too far. Make sure you do that. I think that's all we got down this way. We should probably connect to this border at some point, is the idea, I guess. This road could be cleaned up a bunch too. It's kind of nasty looking. So we'll worry about that in a minute though. We have the obligatory poop pit here too. This is the sewage dump. Absolutely did not dig a hole in the ground and just cram it in there and then make it fill up as much as we could around it. Alright, let's do a little road cleanup here while we're waiting for that to build. We're gonna go all the way up to about there. Maybe even further. Hey look, it's a train piece. That was where we were deciding if it was worth it to pump it over here. Eventually maybe, but it was like, you know, I want to say 800,000 worth of steel or something to make that pipe, so not going to do that just yet, I think. Go here, cancel that, get rid of all this, get rid of that. And we'll just bring this guy back around the corner to there somewhere. Come on. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Now, which way do I want you to go? Probably along this way here. So I'd like you to run straight, not all psychically weird. Would have never thought it would come to right there, but apparently it does. Cool. Okay. And then this can go this way. And let's go ahead and do this just for the sake of doing it, just because I know that I will leaf frigate and not leave enough space to do it if I don't do it now. So we're going to make a roundabout here of some sort. More new vehicles, yay! We'll go with a fairly sizable one like that. Now we get the difficult part though. How to make it not make a stupid straight line on the other side. They'll curve this one every time. The other one, oh hell no, you ain't getting that, buddy. You forget about that. Usually what I like to do is just run one out like this. I think it's right about, where did I do it last time? Yeah, if you can kind of run a nub out, you can get it like that usually. The other way you could do it too is, cancel this guy and this guy real quick. Oh god, we did the whole road. That was the one we wanted. Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna go on here. Like this. Connect that again. You can bring it straight in like this. Yeah, that one's not perfectly straight though because it's, you know, it was the two roads here. And then you can come back like to here somewhere. Let's actually bring you back just a little bit. Come like right here. Bring it out one, bring it in to connect. You bring it straight in, connect like that. Come over here. Usually you have to fiddle with it a little bit. And then just take and get rid of the middle. Make sure you only got 3 roads there. It looks ugly as hell on a dirt road, but it does work. I think that's what I was kind of going for. We'll act like it was and we'll call it good. Cancel this guy back about here somewhere. Oh god, no. Did we do it? We did. Where does it stop though? Right about there, okay. Whew. I totally missed the grid on that other one there. Down here somewhere. Yep, see it drift into the one side. He said terrible drawing straight lines. Okay. Now it's being weird and not lock into the grid. There we go. How about you do the road that I would like you to do and not the road you think you want to do? Way wider than I want it. Okay, get rid of this little section again. Let's try that again. Go up from here, maybe. Gonna not be weird now? Kind of. That works. That'll work. Just I know I won't leave enough room to build that later, so I'm gonna leave it and put it in there now. Gas and porties. Hey, we researched the thing. Cool. Why don't you pick something else and research it and stop telling me about it? It's usually how I handle my research in this game. Just throw a bunch of people at it and just let it keep ticking away while I do other things, and eventually it'll, you know, make things I want unless I'm working towards a certain thing. But we've already researched the refinery, we've got steel research, we researched all the pump jacks, we researched all the oil pack. So it's like, yeah, nope, you got blocked, didn't you? Okay, you're heading home, so get out of here. We're heading on the same track towards each other because, you know, he decided to go up here and then back out instead of trying to switch tracks or something. I don't know why. Probably cost us like 50 grand in exports. Let's go with like a 3 or a 4 maybe even. No, I think a 3 will work because that should be small enough that it's not going to affect when we start using them here too much. You have too many wagons and then they'll never service your smaller things that don't need so many things, you know. Like if you needed 1 car of electronics here or something, well, they're never going to bring it because they can't make a train that small. So it's kind of a catch-22, I guess, on that. Maybe even need to make 2 distribution offices for it. Nice thing is they are doing mixed contests here, even though it's just the oil cars. They still are picking up both things, so that's nice. Oh yeah, we're looking good on our loan value. Oh god, no. Do we have anybody on the way? Please tell me there's fire trucks. Okay, cool. Are you guys up here? Yeah. Why don't you do that? Hurry up, boys. We need you here now. And just because that happened, we're probably now going to gravel this road because I totally forgot about it. And those guys are super slow when they're not on at least gravel. And it scares me. Since we just had a fire, we can say that there probably won't be another one, right? We just do that. Okay, we don't need that many firefighters anymore. It's fine. There you go. Back down to 8 or so. Now, if that was all built, how far could you guys reach then? Or you're just not going to show me because you hate me and you don't want to show me what your reach would be then? Yeah, okay, fine. Be that way. I see how it is. Oh yeah, we forgot about this dude over here too. Where's he at? Yeah, this guy here. Alright, now let's clear you from that line. We'd like you to go here. And there. After you go there, I would like you to go here. And then back to here. Does that work? Absolutely not. Cool. So, if you go here. Hold on. I think I got an idea. Go here for a minute. Okay. Take a look at your line here. Once you go to here, load up any kind of vehicle, go here, unload them, and sell them. Why do you have the road depot free there? Didn't want that one there. Hold on. Discard that for a sec. There we go. This one, load any kind of vehicle. This one, unload any kind of vehicle. Sweet, get on it and go. Start at that stop though, okay? No, I said start at this stop. Not the one you wanted to, the one I told you to. Okay. Now let's see if it actually does it. See, and that's the problem. Now he just parks there. So, yeah. Try it again. Maybe if we put this on there one more time and then we can tell him it's not right. No, that didn't work. Delete that, go here, then put it after it. Nope, see. It's really weird with depots. Like, I don't get why it won't just... I told you, load a vehicle from a road depot. So there is one other thing maybe we could try. Maybe a parking lot? I mean, we have a free one, and give it a try. I don't think you can put a bulldozer in it though, can you? Yeah, okay. Well, that ain't gonna work then. Isn't there like a car storage or a vehicle storage or something that you can actually use to do this? It's very frustrating. Gotta be one here somewhere, right? Is that what the garage is, maybe? Space for vehicles and containers? That's a bit big. I guess that would make sense. Garages are only for cars, right? If I remember right. Same with parking lots. I ain't gonna help. I mean, the other option is what you can do is like, you know, put down a pre-construction office and just shove them in there and do from there too. So maybe we do it that way. Go there. Now we gotta find our damn dude that was going to the thing here. Wherever the hell he went. Yes, you. Get rid of this, go to here. And then there you can load everything of that variety. Go to the customs. Get rid of this stop, it's in the wrong order. Load everything there, get rid of this stop, I don't care about it right now. Thank you, get rid of this stop, thank you. Unload everything there, stop doing that. Unload a vehicle, And then at the end of that, you can go back and park your butt somewhere else. Which would be at this thing that we built that's completely useless at this point because it's just a road depot. Good to know. And we got too many windows in the way and I can't find it anymore. Go back here. Okay. Good, good, good. Go, please. Yep, that looks good. Okay. We'll let him work with it and call it good for now. Mostly I just don't want to pay to dispose of these damn things. It costs you a small fortune, like 10 grand. Expensive bastards. Good. That one's going. Well, this one would go if we, connect the road to it, probably. Might be a good idea, right? What's the best place to connect it? Probably over here, because that's where the fire trucks are eventually going to come from, right? Like that. Now you can reach it, right? Yeah, okay. And how's this all going? Pretty well already, yeah. Got the first section done, working on the second one. Oh good, it's a good time to see the mob of dump trucks go here and how it works, right? In holes. So we built this and we weren't sure what was going to happen with it, so... This is our square roundabout because we didn't have room. This is our round roundabout with too many roads going into it. But it's better than what they were doing, which was completely plugging this road and this road up, blocking this one and this one. So it seems like this is better. Oh my god. This is going to be hot, I can tell now. Oh my god, look at him go. They are all going for steel right now. Where are you guys going to? Oh, the pipeline's okay right there. Okay. I get it. $50, $80, $90... about 120, 140, 50, about 200 tons of steel there. Oof, that's gonna hurt. God damn, what is burning down now? Why? My god, people, can you not get your shit together? Stop burning the joint down. Looking much better on gravel and everything. A lot better of production and everything on them. Yeah, it's 51 open, huh? What are those looking like? Oh, they're fast, but they're light, but little. Okay. What's the biggest one we've got right now? Stupid horse vehicle flatbed. Okay, so the E10s are still the heaviest haulers right now, with the YA 12Ds right behind them. The SKGs are much faster though, aren't they? About 15 kilometers an hour, okay. Other than that though, we don't have much at this side. What do we got on the air side though? I know we got a... Oh god, don't give me that crap. We forgot to connect the road back up, so now it's like, oh, you can't see that customs house. Want to connect it up over here, I guess, maybe? Probably not. Let's bring it up this way, because that's where we're going to actually bring the people, or the beagles. Would you go ahead and clear this out a bit? Thank you. Honestly, this kind of works pretty good. We're just go like here, bring her straight down. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let that distract me from the fact that that's a straight line, buddy. We'll get a dozer to clear that later, but for right now, that's staying that way because I like the straight line. Okay. Get rid of that road. Like that. Now we can look at what's over here. What do we got for total capacity? You got the B666 with the open trailers. They do 48 and haul 12 tons. I didn't realize they had a trailer. That's pretty good. Okay. Spenny suckers. That they are pretty fast at 57 kilometers an hour. So, yeah. Interesting. Let's see what's coming up newer now though. Let's see, what do we want to look at? Let's look at when's their next good dumper coming, right? Mm, 3261 is the GZ53s. These guys are in 47, so we're getting those next, probably the MZ205. What else we got? Anything else that coming soon? Does this 585 or does these? Oh, the T111s. I like those ones. Those are good. 8 tons each. Has a good amount of power. Yeah, those are pretty good. Okay. And then we got the Stars, which are a mod. So we'll see how those are. Trying not to like have tons and tons of mods on here, but wanted to try out a few packs and see how they are with the vehicles. Like, I love the early road building pack, honestly. That one's great. The adds a few pavers in here like these guys and a few rollers and stuff. Speaking of which, there is a roller that showed up. So these guys are 14. Speed 14. What are these guys? I think those are better, actually. I don't know, they're 8. Okay. So the other ones are slightly better. I don't know if we're going to make one drive all that way for it, though. Alright. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I got to kind of stretch for a minute again. And then I got to get going. I didn't realize it was quite so late. I got to get up in the morning for work, and it's like 4. But anyways, I will see everybody later, and thank you for watching. We'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.